yeah, Horace, go ahead and give a short summary of what happened last time, and then I might add something, or we'll just start right away.
After escaping the camp of the, eventually rendezvoused back together, ran into our friend, the Black Dragon, Voragahamanthar, who basically told us we were incompetent, sent us back about our way. We made our way towards the tower. Dorn was able to recover the ring. We started exploring the tower. Found nothing except for the basement still being flooded. The demon Nabasu of the Tanari started coming up the road, and we dove into the water in the basement in a effort to avoid him and possibly find the crown that we are looking for.
All right. Yeah, and the situation, how it is looking right now, is basically every one of you being in the room with the number 18, which was kind of the barracks area, and as far as I remember, Horace, you just started suffocating.
Next turn, I believe. But yeah, I'm there.
So you're basically just falling prone, if you can fall prone underwater, that is, but basically losing conscience right now.
We've been in here for 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, you already did your save, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think the way we read it is that I didn't need to roll a save, but the next round I will be unconscious. I think a round after that I drop to 0, and then I'll have to start making death saves.
But all is not lost. You have some silver lining, at least right now, which is that Icarus actually found a secret door and just opened it, and saw a hallway behind, and I didn't really make the effort to hide that there obviously is at the end of the hallway another secret door, which should not come as a big surprise. Yeah, so right now you are underwater. Icarus just opened the door, and this tunnel is also flooded, but there has been some kind of current.
Yeah, current.
Current leading or sucking towards this tunnel, and basically that is actually the reason how Icarus found it. So, just to figure this out a little bit better, you guys see turn order? You should, right?
Yes.
To keep a little bit easier track of time, we'll keep in turn order right now, because that could become important. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Icarus, you just opened the door, and then go ahead. Status, you're just swimming around there. Also, I want to remind you that some of you guys have exhaustion levels. To keep that in mind, the benefits from it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, as soon as he opens the door, I'm going to start swimming towards the opposite end of the hallway.
Okay, well, you're in the middle of a room, Icarus is in the doorway, and you're underwater. You have exhaustion level 1 or 2? Or 0?
I have 1.
Okay, so no trouble. Good. Okay, you start swimming there, and it is at the end of your turn. You're in the hallway itself, and you see that the line at the end of the hallway forms another what seems to be secret door. Now that it is not really a surprise that it is on the other side of the hallway, and you already know what you're looking for. You found it right away, but you can't get there underwater. You're somewhat slowed. Okay, Dawn.
Dawn heads into the hallway also, exhaustion level 2.
Okay, so you're slower, right? That's
Yeah, half, speed
Mhm.
half.
okay. So yeah, you'll get basically up to the point where Icarus is, and you already did your save for this round. That's what I'll say. Okay. So next round, then I think you need. Do you actually need to, or do you have an additional minute time? I was not sure.
I went and got air and came back.
Yes.
So I'm actually a tad bit behind them.
Okay. Okay.
And
So I'll
I
say
got
next.
3 minutes total.
And Horace, you had 2 minutes or 3 minutes?
I had 2 minutes.
Okay, so you're fine as well. So Horace is the only one drowning. Cool. Horace! So now you are actually losing conscience and floating in the room, basically. Yeah, Icarus. So you just know, open the door, and you see your comrades starting to swim into in the unknown.
Yep. Even if we drown, it's probably still a better chance than going back. So yeah, I'm gonna go for it. If I notice RS is losing conscience, I'll probably also just pull him a little bit in.
Yeah,
Probably
he's in the
can
middle of
drag
the
him.
room. He's not with you right now. He's in the middle of the room.
Hmm.
It's not like ways
Super far.
away, but
But I'll have to get him back. I want to get him just in this hallway.
okay.
I don't want to drag him with me all the way, but if he's there, if we find a way to like get the water out quickly, he'll just be washed along. It's
Okay.
simpler.
Since you are half speed when you take him underwater, I'll just use basically the rules for dragging, pulling. I'll just assume that you are a Baywatch safeguard in your free time, and you actually know how to do this.
Hopefully.
In your armor, I might add.
Hey, makes it easy to walk in the water, right? I'm already at the bottom. I probably have an easier time than everyone else. I just walk, you have to swim.
I said I'll allow it. I just want to emphasize that you could have some problems actually swimming, right?
Hmm.
But okay, so I'll just say you can grab him and pull him back into the hallway, but that's it. Okay, status.
Okay, I swim to the opposite, try to get to the other end of the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
and when I get there, I'm going to try as hard as I can to get to break through whatever the hell is there.
Yeah, it's wall. It just has like the other wall itself just has this small like
Crack.
yeah, just a little slit on the edges of the and where Icarus was able to push it and open it into the room. So you just get and start working on the door, and you can't push it in. Doesn't give in.
Then I'll start trying to pull out then.
Okay, give me a strength check.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Strength check.
Okay, so you try to pull it, and you really put a lot of effort in it, but you don't have really like any ground to hold and push off against, right? Since it is the whole exit, and you're doing a pretty good job, but it doesn't give in. And done.
When I get to the end of the hall, I'm going to try to search for a lever or something.
Okay, perception or investigation actually. Investigation. Okay, so you start searching around, and you were kind of busy when Icarus opened the first door. That's why you didn't really see what he was doing before. And you search around. You don't quite find a mechanism to open the door, and there's not a lever or anything. So right now you don't see a way to open the door. Might be something else. You guys get the connection issue right now as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Horace, we'll need you to roll the first death. Okay, if you can, just try to roll it. If not,
I hate to
You'll
say
wait.
this because it's to my detriment, but wouldn't they automatically be failures because I can't breathe still?
Yes, but you still need to roll a death save. Let's see. No, you actually don't. You don't take damage, right?
You
I'll
go to
say.
0.
I'll say that you don't take damage, therefore you don't miss a death save, but you will not stabilize if you hit 3 positives, because you're actually still suffocating, right?
Okay.
So you basically have like at least 2 rounds if you roll like a 1 and a sub 10, or you have like a few more rounds depending on how you roll. Like if you roll double ones, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first great roll.
Typical. Yeah.
Okie doke. Yeah. Okay. So you start suffocating a little bit, but still get dragged into the tunnel. Okay, Icarus, you've just dragged your friend in here.
Yep, let him float to the top or to the bottom as I go to where Storms and Steadys is.
Mhm.
How did I open this door? I think I
You
found
just you just pushed it in and it opened right away. Just easy. Not that you found it, you just opened it.
Well, I've seen Steadys try that.
Mhm.
Let me see 1 second. Could I have something here? No, no, no. This may help. Okay. I am gonna take my light hammer and give the door a few knocks, find out where it's hollow, and then try and push where it's the hollowest or what seems the weak point. Or just use my armor, whatever works best.
So you basically pummel and strike and try to listen.
Yep.
I'm actually not sure how this would work underwater.
Feel.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Not great.
So you have trouble like determining any hollow spot. Probably because you are underwater. I'll just say it is harder because I usually sound travels farther, but man, you get what I mean, right?
Mhm.
So you have trouble. But however, while you do this, you have some time to examine the door itself, and the other door underwater, maybe due to the water flow itself or something like that. The other door opened quite easily. This door is not giving a budge, which you already said doesn't open up. And
Pressure difference?
there might be, yeah, maybe.
As I put the light hammer away, or
Mhm.
whatever it was I was using, maybe the hilt of my sword, I remember one thing, and Steady feels me reach for his backpack, and I'm tagging on his. Oh, I shouldn't say
The
this.
crowbar.
Yeah,
Hold on.
but let's not.
It's there.
So you're trying out to grab out his crowbar and
Pull it out.
okay. Okay, I'd say since you know where he has it, you can get it out, but due to all the other stuff, that's the end of your round. Okay, status.
Yep.
Okay, since the other door opened so easily, and this door I'm having such problems with, is it possible for me to back up a little bit and try to bum rush the door?
Underwater.
Throw my weight into it?
You could try it, but you already tried to push the door open. Granted, you didn't try to use all your might against it, but I'll say when you pulled, you already tried to push as well.
Okay, so, would pushing any more help? Because if it won't, I'm going to try to stick my hands into that crack and try to.
Oh, it's a very slim crack, so you wouldn't be able. Maybe a dagger or a sword. The tip of the sword would fit, but not your hand. Especially not your hand in your armored gauntlet.
Pulls out his sword and starts trying to crack away at the crack. Do a little damage extra to get the crack open a little more.
Okay, you can try that, but I'll just say this is a massive stone swing, or it looks like a stone swing door.
So pushing, pulling, loosening. Have I made it move at all?
It didn't move at all. Well, actually, give me a perception check. Okay, when you worked the door, try to push and pull. The door moved, but the tiniest bit. It just like a few millimeters maybe. You could move it like into both directions, but something stopped it there.
So I'll. Okay, could I check around to see if there's any latches or anything?
Sure.
That's what I'll do, and that'll be the end of my. Probably be the rest of my turn. Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Okay.
So you try to search for a lever or some sort of mechanism, but as your friend Dawn, you also do not find any.
But at the same time, I'll start pointing around, trying to point and say that there's something stopping it from moving. Like, try to give them the idea that.
Okay, so how do you do this underwater?
Use my hands and I'll push on I push on the door, and I'll stop.
How do you say push on the door with your hands?
I'll put my hands on the door and try to push lightly and say, but then I'll stop, like trying to give them the idea there's something blocking it.
Okay. Dawn.
Dawn, seeing what Icarus is doing, is going to wait for him to pull it out and then assist him when he gets it into position to start using it.
Okay, so basically you also try to use the lever, the leverage or the lever of
Yes.
the crowbar.
Yes.
Okay. Horus, next save, please. Okay. Icarus.
Yep. I'll take the crowbar, see if I can find a spot near where the wall makes like the corner where I can put it. And or where I think the wall would split. Maybe they found that. Not sure. They were
Yeah,
searching.
you see the small slit where you could maybe. It's not like giving the full teeth. You don't get the full full part of it inside the small slit because it's just like
Very thin.
yeah, it's too thick at the.
I put it there. I give it like a kick and actually launch myself back a bit, and then go back while Thorn holds it, grab it, look at him. We both nod, and Paul probably kicking on a wall or something that's close by. Assist. What is that? Strength?
It's
Raw
not
strength.
athletics, it's
Yep.
raw strength. Okay. So, yeah. you basically also get advantage because of the help, right?
Mm.
Not that it does anything here, but so you start to work in and with your combined might, you actually start to move a little bit, and some parts of the door, of the stone of the door at least, start to break away under the force you've pushed it as you do this, and it leaves some scratches and some damage to the door, but not enough yet. Maybe this is a way, maybe there are other ways around it. We'll see. Okay, status. What are you doing while your friends do this?
I'm gonna look up at the top and look at the bottom, and I'm gonna push on the bottom of the what do you call it? I'm gonna crouch down and start trying to push at the bottom as hard as I can.
Okay. Nothing happens. When you take a look up and down, you see different kinds of stonework and masonry, but nothing special here. There's some sort of emblems on the wall, but most of them have been probably due to the submergence, being submerged, have been washed away somewhat, as you feel the drag from behind of the water streaming towards the door in front of you.
Draining on the top or the bottom?
Both actually. You don't feel any difference. Dawn.
Okay.
So keep assisting Icarus.
Okay. Horus. Okay. Icarus.
Now that it has cracked a little bit, I try to get the crowbar better in place, because I don't see any other way out of this, and this tries to get a better foothold. Probably since Status is knocking on the floor, he can give me a better foothold. No.
Okay. Yeah, still, you try to pry away, and again, some of the stone starts to break away under the force. Now with the better grip of your instrument, of your tool. Still, the door doesn't budge. Status.
We'll tap Icarus on the shoulder, and we'll try to grab the crowbar and try to help to, use his turn to try to do it without the assistance. If he lets me do it.
Sure.
Okay. So you push him to the side and try your luck. Okay. So with the crowbar, a big chunk breaks away, and you feel that you can barely see through the door to the other side. What once have been basically a wall, now there's a small gap in it. And when you do this, there's a strong, the current gets stronger and stronger at the exact space where you just tried to, or you just pried it open a little bit, broke the door a little bit. But it is just like maybe as big as a golf ball.
Okay.
Done.
Boy.
Next round, Dawn, please give me your first save.
Next round, not this round, next round.
Try to break the hole.
So that would be the 3rd minute underwater for the rest of you as well. Not sure how much the rest of you got on your constitution.
We gotta get this open quick. I'm gonna keep assisting Icarus.
Okay. Okay. So, next day save, please. Okay. Icarus.
Okay.
So I'll just say, Dawn said he wants to assist you, but I'll just say he assists the next one who tries to open it. So if you want to do something else, you wouldn't lose the assist. It just makes more sense that way. It's just like, no, I won't have
Absolutely.
status. Right?
Yep,
It's
yep.
just like,
What can I try to do? Soldier Scythe.
You're the only one who hasn't searched so far.
I don't think this opens with a lever, but because you guys search, and as far as I know, you're better than me. What I can see is now that there's an hole, I can see how the door locks with a wall, and perhaps try to find what keeps it, or what's keeping it from opening.
okay. So as you're specifically trying to see what's keeping it to locked, I'll give you advantage on your investigation.
Investigation. Oh.
Yes, perception is more like you notice something, and investigation is you actually search for something and then you find it or not, right?
Boys.
Okay. So you take a closer look at what is happening here. You again notice that the current is a lot stronger now, especially at the space where the wall or door, whatever, gave in.
I was broken.
Yeah, because there's a small hole in the door now, and the water starts to flood towards the other side, right? On top of that, you also notice that there is a mechanism in place which locks the door shut, and it is on the bottom, on the top, on the bottom, on the left, and basically, and the right would be like where the doors would swing open, where the what is not angles, Scharniere, shit.
So there's like a pin on the top
Hinges.
and one on the bottom?
Yeah, basically, if you take a look in front of the door, right, it's like rectangular somewhat. It would swing open maybe this way or towards you. You don't know yet, but it is locked from top to bottom and from left. So basically, there's these iron rods or whatever like pushed into the door, which holds it in place, but which also gives it a little bit of space to maneuver, right? Because where it hits like both of the edges of the depression where it's like pushed in.
I see now that the other players are basically lift a finger, and then with my other palm I like jam into it, as if it was trying. My palm is like trying to push it into the finger.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can do this better. Sure, like this. Then from the top as well, and from the side.
Wait. Okay, now. Yep. Okay,
Basically
got
like
it. Yeah, got it. Okay.
Okay, so when it comes up, I'll look at those in my turn. Trying to loosen those would probably release the door, right?
Loosen, not so much. You would need to retract them. They're possibly like exactly how Lewis said it. Like they're possibly just like pushed into the door, which just like gives it a little bit of game. That doesn't work in English. Like that's how you pronounce it. Saying like, there's a little bit of space where the door can like move from left to right. Right. That's what you thought earlier. Play. Is it actually play? Okay, that's
a little bit of play.
Play.
Okay, that's funny. Okay. So it can move a little bit, right? That's what you found earlier. But you couldn't push through, like, especially with the water in the way and stuff like that. There's no way you can just power through that. So these rods or whatever need to retract and go out of the door, so it would open, and then maybe it would open easier. But you didn't find the two of you already looked, and you didn't find a mechanism how to do this. It's maybe something more to it. Mm-hmm. You already started to break down the door, but it's a wall made out of stone, so it's not a paper wall. Not in China or Japan. Japan. Japan.
Where's the shatter spell when you need it?
So look at those metal bars. Would trying to pull them out work, or are they needed to be used to move the door at all?
I'm not sure how you would try to pull them out. They're in between the small gap in the wall, and they're coming out of the wall into the door. Right? Like a lock basically, but just like on top of, like, from the side, it's from the bottom and the top.
So if we destroy them, that would make it easier.
Yeah, but you can't get to them easily.
Mhm.
Like, you had trouble putting the crowbar there, so...
So
Yeah, it's basically like maybe this big of a gap, right? It was hard to notice it by just looking, right? So that you get like an idea of dimensions here.
there's got to be something that releases them, but since we've already looked, how about, does the door show any? What do you call it? Like things on it?
Mm. Which door? The open door in your back or the closed door in front of you?
The one in front of me.
Okay.
Are there any like hinges or anything?
No. Just like the door, the other door is just like smooth wall without giving anything away. Also on this side.
So what about the side, the walls themselves?
You want to take a closer look at them?
Yeah.
Okay, give me religion or investigation, depending on what you're looking for.
Levers or some kind. I mean, anything that might look like a twisty turny or something.
I'd say that's not religion but investigation.
She's not my great skill, but
Yes.
Okay, so you take a look at the walls and you see that well, they were once probably relatively pretty, although somewhat grim. This is a mausoleum, like a crypt, after all. So you go along the walls and like feel the walls and search for a knob or something, like, which is like masoned into the walls, into the relief of the surface. You don't find anything. However, when you get to the other side, which, like, on the other side, to the other exit, you see that the three bars that you found on the other side are here as well, although retracted into the walls. So you actually could open the door.
so as soon as I see these, I'm gonna grab the door and I'm gonna slam it.
As soon as you see these, your turn is over.
Okay. And I'm gonna point to the door as hard as I can, and make my arms try to close it.
Dawn,
Do I notice that?
you decide. Are you right now? Also, first of all, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, yes. Ooh. Nate.
Since I'll say you notice it and then you drift off.
Hey, you noticed it.
You're very kind.
Yes, that's how I am. So Silver Lining, you noticed it. Okay, Horace, just say. You're 2 by 1 right now, right?
2 by 2.
2 by 2?
Yeah.
Oh, right, and you rolled a 3. Okay.
And that's a
So
failure.
you start actually dying. Okay, Icarus.
I'll probably also need a con save because I think I have the same thing as Dorn.
Okay.
So, con save of justice. No.
Okay. So you two start to lose conscience status.
Okay, as soon as I slam the door shut.
Okay, so you underwater, you kind of push the door closed, and as soon as you close the door, you hear, and the water kind of subsides out of the room, and the other door swings open. You're still like deep, down to your shoulders in water, but that far the water basically, like, it's not that much, immediately like gets released out of the this small tunnel. What do you do next? That's your bonus action.
Well,
Just
Horace has been the one that's been unconscious the longest.
mm-hmm.
So I'll go to him and try to get him to snap out of it.
Mm-hmm. Give me a medicine check.
Medicine. God! Yes!
So you give him some mouth-to-mouth action.
Okay, yeah,
Well-
but that's basically what you do.
Not the ugliest thing Horace has ever kissed.
Boy.
Okay,
Close,
Okay.
though. Close.
And does that make it so that those two don't have to keep death saves?
they are unconscious right now. Nothing says that they're in the negatives. So what happens also is when the door opens, due to the loss of water inside the room, right? It's not like completely empty. It's just like maybe the top 20% of the hallway gets released, but still that's this huge sudden movement. The others and you yourself get starting to drift out of the hallway and into the room, into the tunnel in 19.
Okay,
You're
so-
not there, but your friend's kind of like zoop, around the corner, away from you, out of your sight right now.
So I gave him his health, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna rush to the other two's help as much, try to get them to wake up.
Okay. So when you come around the corner, it's a little bit loud. Let me get. Okay, so when you come around the corner, you see your friends drifting in the water.
Okay.
Once, huh?
No, it's just an offside joke.
And also you see in front of you what someone, a humanoid, standing in the water. He has the bearing and the build of a young noble elf, but where you can see his skin, it is pale to an unearthly white pallor. His eyes, which you see behind a mask, are eyes of dark pools. His hair is silky white, and as mentioned before, his face is hidden behind a skull mask. And he stands there in the water, your friends floating, one left, one right, at him, and floating into further into the crib where he stands, and he looks at you in a very calm manner.
I look at him. And we'll say in common hope or common. Are you here to stop us from entering?
That depends. Who are you? And why are you here?
There's most likely only one reason why we're here. And you probably know why. And I am not at liberty to tell you who sent us. You don't defy the being that sent us.
Mm.
Hmm?
He would answer, he would say, but you didn't answer my first question either. Who are you?
My name is Stetis, and these are my friends, Horus, Icarus, and Dorn.
And you came them to bury? You came to bury them here?
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately, oh, excuse me. Oh crap! I didn't know you were still here, man.
I am. We're here because something.
So you're here after the treasure, huh?
The not specifically any treasure, just one piece of treasure.
How typical.
There's something following us that's much worse than we are, and we don't want him to have it either.
So?
Have you heard of an Navasu?
Maybe. Who cares?
I'm pretty sure that he's not going to be very nice to you.
Meh. I tried to die numerous times. Doesn't work. Trust me.
Oh, he wouldn't make you die. He'd just make you his slave.
I don't think so.
The one floating by you has one of those rings.
So, good for him, or not. I don't care.
Then why are you guarding this place if you don't care?
I get tricked. Tricked by the damn dragon.
Oh,
He once offered me to kill me, to release me from this state of existence. But all he did was bind me to this place now. I'm here for... I don't know. I lost track of time, I guess.
how many times have you seen the water fall back?
A few times. Maybe 5, 6, 7? I don't know. It's a long time. And I'm alone. For such a long time now. Except for the shadow. And for the damn dragon that is.
Can you not fight the dragon's command?
Sorry, can you say this again?
Can you not fight the dragon's commands?
No, I'm bound here. There's no escape.
What if we were to give you the ring? Could you try then?
No. I tried everything which came to my mind. I don't know how to end this curse.
And what exactly is the curse?
You didn't figure that out? I'm bound here, that is the curse. I'm undead, not being able to die, and I am bound. I'd say that's a curse. If you don't care, don't speak to me. Now move along. I don't give a fuck.
I get it. Are you letting us pass?
You don't want me to let you pass? Alright. I guess. Unsheath your weapon, and he kind of unsheathes his and gets into battle position.
I didn't say that I wanted to fight you. I wanted to help my friends before they pass on.
All right, I'll wait until your friend can get up again, and then we can fight. I don't care.
And if we don't want to fight after that, can you let us still through?
You said you want to fight. Now, we get ready for your fight, however long that takes.
I don't want to fight you.
You seem very troubled.
Yeah. It pulls off his arm thing and says, "You don't know the half of it," showing him his arm.
So make up your mind and do whatever you want, and don't fucking bother me anymore. You're not no help to me, it seems.
Goes over to his friends and tries to wake him up. Maybe they'll have a better idea on how to help you.
Okay. Yeah, so everyone is unconscious or dead. So it would at least take 1 hour.
Okay, well, I'm sitting there, I'll look at the spirit and go, "How did he trick you?"
He looks at you and says, "Because I was young and naive back then. I was just alive for a mere 250 years, and then I was dead for another 500 or so. And as I said, he promised me to relieve me of my undeathness, but you're really starting to bother me. I'm going to go somewhere more interesting." And he turns around and leaves through the door at the end of the corridor.
Okay, we'll wait for the rest of them to wake up, and as he's doing it, he's gonna look around and worry about what other things are in this accursed place.
You start going around?
Just trying to keep their body is all. I mean, get them someplace where they can. And I'll start looking around, just around the area near the secret door.
So where do you go? What do you want to do? You want to follow the
No, I wanna search.
elf, or do you want to?
I'm just going to search around the 19 sign.
Okay. So
But I won't touch anything.
okay. Yeah, you're basically the same. Looks pretty much the same like the secret doorway where you were before. The hallway, I mean. Just like some motifs on the wall, fashioned in some kind of relief. You see the open door behind you, and in front of you, you see a now again closed door. So while you wait here, this takes an hour without you, if you don't do anything else. The water starts to subside and subside and subside even further. By that point, you basically, after an hour, you're just knee-high in water by now. And when you take a look around, you still see like water pouring out of the
Okay, so
now closed door at basically at 18, right?
I'm going to close the door in the 19.
19 as well. Okay. When you close it, you close the door again. Okay, so got it. And yeah, so you wait for the hour, and your friends open their eyes again, all except Horus.
We'll look at the Icarus and say, see if you can help him. All I was,
What happened?
well, I'll explain in a little while. See if you can help him. He doesn't look too good.
I go to RS, check for a pulse.
Yeah, there's some. There's a pulse, very, very, very faint.
Let me. Ooh, great.
And Dawn, you wake up too.
I look at Dorn and say, there was a scary elf in here.
I will put my hand on Horus and make a prayer to Erroneous
Mm-hmm.
and to Timoris Tits to see if they help him bring him back. And there's a small light. 10 basically. Oh. And then the light fades as Icarus looks exhausted.
Looks at him and says, it's not my fault. I almost drowned myself, and we have a little problem.
What?
It's not. We're not alone in here.
Yeah, I know that the demon is after us, we noticed.
There was a scary elf that I had to talk with when we first came in. When I first came in.
What? Did you close the doors?
Yeah, I closed the door.
Both of them?
Blow the water a little bit.
Both of them?
Both of them, yeah. It was the way to get the door to get this door to open was close that door.
Does Horus wake up?
He looks a lot better, but he's not waking up yet. Like there's actually like some color to his face comes after you've done that.
Mm. I've done all I can. Is in Timoris' end now, and I swing him over the shoulder as I get back up to my feet. How is Icarus on?
On?
On like condition? What's his condition? Is it like are we as we were before we were drowned, or?
Yeah, I'd say that because otherwise you would have problems.
Okay. Either way, we can't stay here. We have to find who was this guy that you met.
Looked like an elf. They said he was tricked by the dragon into guarding, but he didn't attack. He just seems bored and wants to get free. Unfortunately, I'm not too good at thinking about ways of breaking curses. If you get my drift.
I get your drift. Hopefully, magic keeps things safe. Either way, we can't stay here. We need to move onward.
It's something about a shade and the dragon not being dead.
Where did he went?
Through the door.
Darn, are you up to it?
Am I what?
Up to it. Unless you
How's
want to take...
Dawn feeling?
Hmm?
Simon.
You are also the same as Icarus. Back to the hit points. By the way, Status, I don't know, but you had a short rest if you want to do something about that, because you waited an hour, right?
Alright.
So Dawn, Icarus, you both are at the same you were before you went down. Drown, so to speak.
Hmm? Swing RS. Bring
So
him
to answer your question,
And I'll be
Dave.
back now.
I leave RS with Steadis in that case, as I go down the hallway carefully and go to where Steadis told me the shade or whatever it was, elf that he said he saw.
Dawn is following him.
Your boss?
Following him.
Following him. Okay. So Mercedes, what do you do?
I'll get a horse and try to help him along and try to help get him moved along, but I'm not going to leave him here.
Okay, so you're basically taking the rear and pulling him through the water.
Yeah.
Okay. So you open up, and you see that there's you're on a crossing with traps leading down, stairs leading down into the southeast and west.
I
Let's
check
get
for
back to this
traps.
top thing.
No. Okay, southeast and west.
Mhm.
Great.
And the masonry work on the walls continue here as well.
We need a brilliant plan.
Now I'm intrigued.
Is I'm holding up the ring. Do I feel it calling me anywhere?
No, however, it is still very hot, right? It is still uncomfortable. That was the word I was looking for. Uncomfortable hot on your skin.
Okay.
So which way do we go?
Okay, great. What way of year that can help?
Dawn looks at you. Looks at the guys or whatever, and he's looking in the hallway. Says, "Yeah, another 40-minute decision," and he starts walking down the bottom corridor.
So this is south.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, follow the door.
So you follow follow the southern hallway for another few feet, and it is very dark in here. There's no source of light, which makes it kind of troublesome for status to see anything because you are basically blind now, right here. Since Dawn's light went out in the.
I guess I could try to put a torch up, but with all the water, it's probably soaked and unusable.
Mm-hmm. So the two of you see that it eventually ends in a room. The room. This chamber houses the remains of the Youth Tower noble families. Burial niches in the walls behind the some carved stone plaques. I don't know how to hold the remains of the patriarchs and matriarchs, consorts, and the immediate kin of the noble houses. And you're in 23. Okay. You see under the water a faded image of a family crest, including images showcasing the image of a great tree overlaid with crossed swords. You see that one of the niches, so you see the niches in here, right? There are actually three, like in every corner of those are actually one of the niches where the plagues are in front of, so that's actually 3 per niche you see, right? So that's a little bit more than you see there. In one of the niches, there's the chamber lies open and empty. Shattered plague lies on the floor below the empty alcove. Yeah, that's all you see in here.
What shattered it? Did it seem like brute force? Or
Want to take a closer look at it?
huh.
It's underwater, right? So you actually would need to like take a few pieces and take a closer look at it to discern any foul play.
Probably not. If it's broken, it's for a reason. And last time I tried to check something, it blew up in my face.
Okay. So you also see the 2 exiting tunnels. When you get a little bit closer to the exits, you actually would see a little bit more.
Dawn starts walking this way.
Have I ever seen the tree with the crossed swords? Probably not. This is all ancient.
Into which direction do you start walking? To the east, and then,
Correct.
and after that,
South.
okay. You can give me a history check with disadvantage. There's no history anymore, right? So that would be oh, actually there's. Okay. Yeah, you didn't see the crest before. Okay, to the south it is.
I'll follow him. I hope you know where you're going.
Would you like to stay here and discuss it for an hour?
No.
So, you come into another room again. Again, pretty much looks similar to the one before. You find on the ground another family crest. This one showcases a rampant griffin facing forward, and you also see these graves, basically, right, in the walls. None of them are open here in this chamber.
The previous one were open. Probably suggests foul play. Which means
There
no
was
one make
just one. There was just one open in the others. The others were, most of them were closed. Just one was open, right?
Yeah.
Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem our quarry is here. We should probably move.
West.
To the middle again. Okay.
Yes.
So you move and come towards here, and you see on the stairs, against the wall, sitting a figure of elven build. Again, I can reintroduce him if you want.
You don't have to.
Okay.
Look, Dennis will say, that's the elf that I met earlier. He's kind of a sad, forlorn fella.
You are the spirit you mentioned?
He's not a spirit. They said.
I'm no spirit. I'm flesh. Without blood, I'll give you that, but...
What's your name? I'm Horace. Horace, freaking hell, I am...
Hello, Horace, freaking hell.
Yes, exactly.
I'm Abda Moonglamer. Moonglamer. Sorry, Moonglamer. But you can call me whatever you want. My name is long forgotten anyway.
I heard you were pet here by the Great Worm?
The Great Worm. Yep, I guess that's right. Why are you here? Which worm put you here?
Our situation is not so different from yours, in all truth.
Well, you looked a lot worse. I look a lot worse than you. But looked like you might have joined me a little bit before, when I met him earlier.
Why are you here, in that case?
I am the sworn guardian of this wretched place.
I take it you don't like your duties.
Whatever, man. I'm not getting free of this place. I tried. I killed myself innumerable times. Doesn't work.
My friend here, and I point to the one that's on the shoulder of Stevis, could perhaps help you, but is in no condition.
Well, then I'll help him. He stands up and goes towards your status.
Looks at him and goes, "You're not still spoiling for a fight, are you?"
Yeah.
No.
Forgive him, he's very eager on his sword end. You may see that from what happened to his end.
Do you actually have a gauntlet on which hides it, or you...
I showed it to him earlier.
Did Patrick tell you Dad wanted you?
I don't think you showed it to Abda.
Yeah, he's talking about the elf.
minutes, guys.
Okay. I'll then just take it as he can get up to Horus. So he goes up to Horus as he's like floating in the water, and turns its hand, puts its hand on his chest, murmurs a few words, and then says, "Yeah, he was about to die. Too bad. Would have been nice to get another friend down here, or enemy for that. Something happening. Anyway, he should wake up in a minute or two. So, what do you plan to do now? Fight me when he's up again?"
No, we have no quarrel with you.
Oh, okay.
I really like it if we could perhaps aid one another.
Uh-huh. How do you want to aid me?
Like I said, my friend may have the means to undo your curse. I would have
I
to
heard
speak with him.
story before.
Yes, problem is we are pressed on time on both fronts. I'm not sure if he told you, but there's a demon coming here after us.
Oh yeah, he mentioned something about a demon. I
Anything
couldn't
you
care
could do
less.
to delay him?
You want me to delay him?
Buy us some time.
And what happens when he rips me to shreds?
Where will you reappear?
Here, in a few hundred years or so.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
Man, it's what I'm stuck with.
Well, you're the guard of this place, so I don't expect you to help us, but more hinder us, correct?
Want me to hinder you?
What were you ordered to accomplish, besides?
He kind of says, well, protect the place from any disruptions.
Oh, then there's no problem if you give us a guided tour.
Yeah, sure. If you go further there, you'll find the dragon somewhere in here, the next to Shadow, and I'm here, and that's basically all there is to see. The royal crypts are beyond me, and you...
Simon? Simon?
Yes?
Guys.
Oh, you froze for a moment.
Okay, yeah, I just did move. The royal crypts are beyond me, where the dragon houses, and you already saw the noble crypts.
Quite so.
That's all there is.
Well, what about a crown? Would you happen to have one that we could see?
The
You know.
crown?
Take a few memories.
The only treasure is with the dragon's Hoard, with its wretched body. Or wretched, well, but his bones. That's all that's left of him.
Might as well go see. Hopefully our friend will have awakened by then.
Yeah, well... I don't think that Chandan... Well, let me say... Chandan and Sarah Vitiriol... Fuck these dragon names, man. Is as talkative as I am, but sure.
Wait, he's still alive? Or,
Yeah. He's not. He hasn't been alive even when I came here.
well, but still moving.
No, his body is not moving for a long, long time.
Then why do you say he's there?
We'll find out when you get in there.
I don't see any other options as I look to learn.
At that point, Taurus would open his eyes again. Oh, see, your friend.
Oh, well,
Oris,
Another
my
noisy.
head. Oh,
I know it's bad, but things can be even worse. This
Yep.
spirit here will guide us to the crypt of the Great Worm, where
What?
maybe...
oh, hello.
First of all, asshole, I'm no spirit. I told you that already. And second of all, I didn't say I'm gonna take you anywhere.
Can you really point us to the body? I mean, the crypt?
You see the stairs?
Uh-huh.
Follow them.
Great.
You're rather kindly, Frey. Could you religion or something to see if I know if this guy's a lich or some other sort of undead?
Sure, give me a religion. So you see his build, like that of an elf. You see his eyes that are dark pools, like just black. You see his white hair and his very, very pale skin. And he is undead, that's for sure. He's been dead, you don't know for how long. He isn't rotten,
Well,
but he is dead. He seems to be maybe accursed.
Simon, I am at disadvantage because I'm fatigue 2 or exhaustion level 2.
Oh.
So I wouldn't get too much out of a 7, I think. Like, in that case, so I can't really tell too much except for he's undead, which is fairly obvious. Like, are you some sort of lich or cursed undead or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
He's the guardian of this place, and he's been bound here by the Great
And
One.
I'll try to keep you away if anyone asks.
Of course.
Either way, we need to move. I did promise that we would try to help him if he aided us. I'm not sure what you can do for him.
Well, I would need to know more if you were a lich or something. They have certain ways. It's some sort of curse. I would imagine the person who cursed him is far more powerful than I am.
True. So,
But
I'm not sure.
I would need to know more specifics about...
I came here to repel the orc hordes, died on the battlefield, woke up again, fought them numerous times, died dozens of times, kept coming back, talked to a dragon, he offered me to release me, now I'm stuck here. Great story, huh?
Perhaps while we're looking around, we can look for clues as to what holds you here.
Hmm.
You said you appeared right here on this place? Or anywhere specific?
Somewhere in here. I didn't die for a long time.
Well, we'll go forward, see what's the situation, and see if we can find anything to aid you.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, the others are not as chill as I am.
The others?
Would you know any way to get past
the shadow guy.
Do you know any way to get past them without causing trouble?
Don't move into the royal crypt. Or don't encounter the shadow. Whatever.
I don't think he believes you can help.
or he may not be able to help. We'll tell him. Remember what I told you earlier. There's something far worse coming behind us.
He already knows. Either way, we need to move. Thank you for your time. It'd be great if you could assist us further, but...
Yeah, you're not helping me either, so...
Like I said, we could try to remove the curse, but if we do that now, you'd be free and you couldn't help us.
I
figure that the only one here who can remove his curse is at the end of this place and wears a crown on his head.
I raise my eyebrow. We could try that status if RS if you're feeling up to it, but if not, we're gonna move onward.
Did you write something? Sorry. Did I miss something?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, try that because I think if someone can do it, anything is RS, right? Yep. In that case,
I don't-
we move.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do right without more information right now.
We go onward in that case and tries to stay clear of any shadows.
Okay, so where are you going?
Down the stairs.
Okay. So, the stairs then open up into a big room with statues in the sides. The stone steps climb to a vaulted octagonal chamber, 30 feet high at its peak. The room is dark, and the mosaic floor is littered with bones, bits of stone, and puddles of mud. Arched passages, each 30 feet wide, lead north, west, and south into darkness. As you reach the top of the stairs, a ghastly apparition appears in the middle of the room, unfolds its tattered wings. The terrible dragon reveals its bony frame, and its fleshless skull greets you with sharp spectral fangs and flaring red eyes. You found the host.
Great. I assume is of course inviting us to dinner.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. So first of all, when you see this apparition appear in the darkness, everyone, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Damn. Roll 20, please.
After what we've been through, we're not impressed.
No, don't speak too soon.
I'm impressed.
So please give me initiatives. So you see this thing, and this ghostly apparition screeches a silent scream in your face and then starts moving towards you. Where is it? Okay. Horace, you're the first to act.
Is it moving towards us quickly or just moving towards us?
You want to wait? Find out?
I will ready guiding bolt, and if he attacks us, then I'll cast it.
Okay. So he then moves up to you and attacks you. Let's see who. Status and Icarus. How fitting. I assume you both stand in the front, so you both get attacked. Status. 16 misses, right?
Yes.
And Icarus gets hit. 25, 26.
Yep.
So this ghastly apparition moves towards you and uses his claws of its front legs to swing by you, missing Status by a hair's width, and then catching you, Icarus, as his claws move through your body. And you age 20 years.
Oh, okay.
Dawn.
Can I cast a spell that I ready now?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so you cast the spell, and this sudden movement seemed to startle you a little bit, and yeah, it didn't hit him, and just like whiffed right through his body as he moved towards you and attacked your friends, and you got a little bit startled when you see your friend seemingly to age. Dawn.
That sounds legit.
Good, maybe you'll grow up now. Dawn's standing in the back, and he is going to release a blast into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna mark that down.
That's force damage, right? That's your Eldritch Blast?
Yes. Force damage, yes.
Okay, so the first attack hits it, and the second attack flies right through it. As the first attack hits it, you see it discharge into the body, and it flickers a little bit, but otherwise doesn't do a lot. Okay, anything else you want to do? Dave?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Anything else?
No, I'm done.
All right.
So. What are you doing, Donald?
I was attacking it.
So what do you do?
I swing at it, and
Okay, so you swing twice at it, and your blade goes just through it and through the air, without any seemable effect, visible effect.
Great.
okay. Not cut out for fighting ghosts.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm not cut out for fighting ghosts.
So?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. I go over to where Steadis is, and Steadis! And as he turns, I give a quick flick of my blade. Use this! And I try to trade swords with him.
Okay.
And as I pick up his sword, I lift it up in the air and go Pyronius Smite! And then he gives like a groan of pain as his body still cracks.
Mm-hmm.
Or Steadis' old sword, or my old sword, whatever, lights up in white fire. It has seen brighter days.
So, can you just write me what you did there? Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I'm pretty sure that no, that was an action, right?
That's an action, so that's my round.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Figured as much. Okay, so you do this, and your blade, Steadis's blade, now in your hand, lights up and shimmers a little bit in this radiant energy. Horus.
I have no ranged weapons. I'll try Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
I will call forth, if it'll work here, Pillar of Radiant Energy.
Mm-hmm. And out of the ceiling, you see the energy calling downwards. No, actually, I need to. Okay. So you see this pillar of energy illuminating this apparition for a very short time, and then fading away. And you see his form flicker again a little bit. Is there any side effect to that? Or is it just 6 damage?
Just 6 radiant.
Okay. Icarus twice this round. So I crit you, and I miss.
Oh, great. Good thing I'm an alpha elf, otherwise I'd be an old man by now.
So you age another 70 years.
17?
70.
Okay.
So that's 90 total now.
Yep, I'd be there if I was human. I'm not sure. Let me check how long. Alpha elf live.
I think 150, 160.
Yep, he's looking old. I'm at 116 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You
Go on.
okay, Grandpa?
I still have 14 more years in me. Oh!
Blast.
Hold on, your turn.
Yeah, I rolled. Sorry, blast.
Okay, again, you
There's
shoot
no
your blast.
nothing.
And one blast goes completely awry, the other one seems to not hit it, but then it moves into the way and just gets hit by it as his form is shaken again a little bit once more.
I am done.
Okay. Status.
Okay. What is the plus on this sword?
You know, so you can attack, it's +1. You also know.
Okay.
Hmm.
So once, twice.
Okay, this time you strike at it twice, and is this +1 into it?
I don't think so.
Did you add the +1 already or not?
I didn't.
Okay. So you strike it twice. You see its form flicker for a moment when you hit it each time.
18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. End of my turn.
So I'd say 180 is like the upper threshold.
Yeah.
Like maybe get 200, but
Not likely. Icarus just falls to one knee after that, as his whole body changes, and he gets up slowly as this dragon kind of swoops, or shadow, or whatever it is, kind of swoops around.
Mhm.
And as he comes back, he will try to strike at him. (21-17). Not sure if I have disadvantage because of the aging process, but
no.
and as he passes by him, he turns the sword around and it kind of flares in a flash of light as he pulls it out. Yes, it does.
Wow. 18 damage.
No, that's gonna be more. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be more.
Yeah, there's gonna be. I don't think this is undead or fiend, so I don't get any bonus as the flash of light goes.
Holy smut.
2 extra d8 if it's undead or fiend.
Yeah, it's undead.
Oh, then 2 extra d8. I'll just roll it again. It's 2d8 more, so 6 more.
Okay, so that's 18. Just
And as this goes, I just.
That's 41 damage.
Don't call me an old man! Ah!
Wait, no. Yeah, 41 damage.
Okay. So you hit once and you go back with your sword inside it, and when you go out, you feel the might of Euronius flow through you. I actually have a. I don't do this math on my own, man. If I just have one big monster, I use the calculator. So your sword goes right out while your god flows through you, and you see the body or the apparition nearly shatter and then re-manifest itself. But now looks really like it's not as opaque anymore. It looks like a lot more hazy than it looked before. You can barely it seems to be barely here anymore. Horus.
As that light shines, he goes vital again to one knee. Even more spell.
Would I know if this is magical aging is some sort of condition that I could remove with lesser restoration.
You want to
Or
inspect
magical-
his body?
That will probably take time, so.
So attack
I'll just try magical healing on him then. I will see if that does anything. Cure wounds on Icarus. I place my hand on his back shoulder and say, "Take heart."
Old man.
You know, I'm not feeling a smart ass. I just died again, so
I
nothing but
gotcha.
good things right now. Nothing but
I
good
gotcha.
things.
I gotcha. Yeah, if you have any wounds there, they are probably hit right now. I don't know how.
I have 5 extra because of fail, so I actually get the full benefit. Don't waste anything.
Okay. So the dragon once more and he attacks Dawn, and that is this round.
Oh, this is the worst. Oh, status is the worst, yep.
I hit both.
A bad swing on status can be pretty bad.
So Dawn, you age 30 years. Status, you age 40 years.
Did they get an opportunity attack for him coming after me?
He has reached.
Alright, because I said I was staying all the way in the back.
Okay, I didn't catch that. Then he attacks another one. Let me see. Status twice. So both attacks hit you. Then you'll age a total of 70 years.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's status previous age? He was like 15 if I recall correctly.
5? It was like 5? Right?
Oh, okay.
He went from diapers to depends.
Still diapers.
So I'm at the upper limit.
Okay. So
What's
how
your
old are you now?
I'm 80. I'm 90 years old.
89?
90 years old, sorry.
90. Okay.
I don't think he can do much at this point.
Dawn?
Blast it.
Okay. Yeah, your first blast goes. As you get hit, you're like, ah! Try to move away, and then status steps in the way, and it takes the attack for you, and your first attack flies wide, but your second attack hits the mark, and you see the ghostly apparition disappear. And now there's a eerie quiet in the room.
Status!
I want to inspect status, see if there's anything, like if seems to be some sort of condition I think I can heal with lesser restoration.
Okay.
Obviously, just regular magic healing doesn't work because it didn't do anything for Icarus's age. Luckily, he's half elf.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the only thing that saved me.
Medicine, I'll say, or Arcana, either.
May
Medicine
I,
makes more sense.
May you?
I don't want to cut off. May I make an Arcana check to...
One of you.
I'll let him do it then.
Alright, I'm going to do a medicine.
Okay, so you go up to him and take a look at him, and he looks like a genuinely very, very old man now.
But it doesn't seem to be some sort of magical condition. It's like he's actually aged that amount.
You took a look at the medicine, right?
Yep.
He looks like an old man.
Probably a curse.
Will lesser restoration work? Doubt it, myself.
Yeah, I do too. Alright, I don't think there's... I'll just All I can really do is
Greater maybe might work, but
cure wounds on him. That's all I can really do.
I'm not hurt.
Oh, you're not hurt?
I'm not hurt
Just
at all.
cold? Oh. Well then, I can't do it. I'm very useful right now.
Okay.
What did I know? I really like to take a look at him, but except we're like in the middle of the mausoleum of Ebondeath, I think if I try to, I'll get myself freaking murdered. Especially considering the difference in age that I'm already suffering from.
I guess we,
I don't think he can even move in that armor.
Ooh, that sucks.
You can try speak to the shade, maybe he knows a way to remove it.
Okay,
whatever
right.
it is.
I just checked. It's 3rd edition ruling, but these rules are not here for 4th, and I think it makes sense.
Hmm.
So, I don't agree with how old elves and dwarves get, because it says elves get 350 and dwarves 250. I think elves should and we talked about this before, right? Where elves basically have eternal youth,
Mhm.
and dwarves get 500 to 700 years old. It says humans, middle age 35, old age 50 to 60, venerable 70 plus,
sorry.
and it says age effects are cumulative. That means they're adding up, right? Cumulative means add up.
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, when you get to the Middle Ages, you lose 1 strength, 1 constitution, and 1 dex, and gain 1 int, 1 wisdom, 1 charisma. At old, you lose 2 and get an additional 1, and at venerable, you lose 3. So that's a total loss of 3 strength, 3 constitution, 3 dexterity, for a total of 3 int, 3 wisdom, and 3 charisma. Half elves. How old are you now? 100, did you said?
116, if I recall correctly.
That puts you into the old category. So that's +3 -3 +2.
-3 + 2?
Yeah. On the bodily stats, -3. On the ghost, on the ghostly mind and charisma, say mind as well, +2. As your bodies get frailer and your experience better.
Okay, let me see, where do I see the notes? Can use this one.
Just keep your original stats in mind somewhere before you change them.
Oh, on a dandy old day here. By old, I mean really old.
Summoned wheelchair.
Target 10 fart.
There is no restoration spell. So I don't think this can be reversed unless you find a potion of something that fixes it.
Potion of longevity.
Okay.
Next quest, search for the Fountain of Youth.
And status is -6 +3. And Icarus, you're 5 years away from the next stage. That's 125 would be the next stage for you.
says the effects are cumulative?
Mhm.
That's really harsh.
Man, you're an old fart. What can I say? I can take a look at how second edition handled it, but I don't have the Dungeon Master's Guide of second edition with me here right now.
Mhm. Yep, they're cumulative. No doubt about the wording there.
Well,
I did not make it up. It's just like I
Yep.
searched for some ruling, and I mean,
Well, for studies, it's like really bad. For me, I can still make use of some of the other.
I rolled for who he attacked as well, right? It's just like. Okay, so now you're in the room without the ghost.
Great. We just needed this.
we only have two options at this point: push forward or turn back.
Turn back is not an option. The best we could do was talk to Mr. Brooding over there. But I don't think he's willing to help us unless you can help him, and since you don't see that not worthy, we'll need to press onward.
How about a nap, old man?
Okay, he said south, so keep going south.
So, again, a little bit more information about the room now that you have time. The royal crypt is largely empty, except for the bones and a few shattered skeletons lying about in the room. 4 30 feet wide, 15 feet high arched hallways lead out along the cardinal points to the rest of the royal crypts. Whereas the rest of the royals and nobles of the mausoleum have been buried in niches and carved lengthwise into the stone with relative small stone plaques, covering their heads. The first 2 kings and first 2 queens of the youth tower have much grander tomes. When you take a look around, you see the 4 statues at the sides. When you take a look at them, you see the names of them. One's being named King Uth the First. To the right, his wife Queen Salarni, Mihath, are each interred in one of these 4 walls.
Oh god. Funny Dorn, by the way.
Looking at this place, you never tell this was the lair of a great worm.
No, he left a lot of the trappings of his former inhabitants.
So, northeast, west, south.
I think we were going south, right?
Yep.
Yeah, go south.
Okay.
It just said straight down the hall, so.
Yeah, he said straight south.
You said straight down the hall if you want to get to the dragon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where he said which where the Hoard is, the Hoard thing with
So,
for.
Oh look, we found him.
This chamber served a shallow brackish pool, once fed by by a freshwater spring, forms to the northwest west corner. A roughly hewn tunnel south is completely broken, some 60 feet down. The original sinking of it is collapsed. Slit covers the floor. Buried under the muck are skeletons of dozens of more myrkulians, who seem to have failed escaping before closing off the tunnel sealed this, and the closing off of the tunnel sealed their fate.
Great. We have to find a way around. Here, hold this as I give back Steady's old sword.
I hand him back his sword.
As you go to take it, you kind of fumble it. It's pretty bad. And yeah, I take mine back. Right back in the sheath.
Mm-hmm.
And my bones crack as I do that. Oh, great.
Back! Ah, shit!
Anybody got a potion of Geritol?
No, but I have a potion that makes you sleep for an hour. At this point, I'm not up to hearing a sermon. We need a solution.
So Dorn, which way do you think we should go?
Oh, this tunnel appears.
Go ahead.
Since the youngest one here.
Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead, Icarus. No, go.
No, go. He asked you, so I guess you.
Well, I was asking, this is water?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go to the edge of the water and look down in it.
Okay, give me an investigation. Okay, you take a look around and you see that there's some badly rusted maces, scythe, and flails. Doesn't seem to be anything of value in here.
The tunnel appears to have gone over here to our left. There was another tunnel back. Perhaps they will intersect, and we could still get back on course.
So, left or right, folks? Whippersnappers.
What?
He said go down the hall, which we did.
Is there any way past this rubbish? I take a look. Probably not.
The further you go, the harder it gets, and at the end, it has been completely
Caved in.
fallen into itself. Probably when the tower first submerged.
No way we're getting through there. In a fury, Icarus grabs one of the boulders and just throws it in the water as he goes, "Ah, my back!"
And
boulder goes.
towards, I know that in the north usually should be on the left, but it's easier for just like north is up top. So up to the eastern chamber. Correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So, the floor of this 30 feet high octagonal room is slightly bowl-shaped, allowing mud to settle into it. A great heap of bones lies in the center of this shallow mud pool. Recognizable are the skeletons of several dozen humans, as well as the bones of some great reptilian creature. Topping the 8 feet tall mound is a fearsome elongated skull with pointed horns and long protruding fangs. Scattered among the bones are countless coins, treasures, and antiques. Mounted on the black walls of the room are 3 rows of 13 plaques. I don't know how to pronounce this.
Plaques.
Wax.
Plaques? Okay. Your English and your pronunciation of shit. Anyway. 39 plaques in total. 2 of them are sculpted in the shape of a human visage. Which brings us to
Right, and he wanted the skull back.
this.
And he said he wanted us to bring the skull back. Easier said than done.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And you see the torso, and so basically the skull is as big as a little bit bigger than human head to torso to hip, more or less.
I don't know how we're supposed to bring that back.
Do I see the crown anywhere?
Give me investigation.
I will assist him in the
I
search.
will. Yeah.
Okay, if everyone just starts to search through the stuff,
Yeah.
I'm kind of looking around, so.
I will not make you roll investigation. It just could take some time, right? Because it's a big heap of gold and shit. So, on your first glance, you see at least a total of 30,000 coins of different mintings and metals. The majority seem to be of one kind you have not seen before. Most of them are actually of kinds you have not seen before. Maybe of old times, probably. You see also dozens of gems and okay. Give me Don. Then give me some investigation checks, just for me to see how long you take for this. So the 10 was the first one, right?
Yeah, 10 was first.
The 10, 21, right? Okay, the second one is cool. So it takes you about 2 to 3 minutes to just get the first glance. As I said, you see like dozens of different kinds of gems. You find different kinds also of antiques and other art artifacts, and you also find 2 crowns or headdresses or whatnot. And you find an interesting small dark small stone or orb, like the size of a fist, which is made of a dark steel you have not seen before. You find 2 crowns. You find a wand. And you find 2 different kind of cloaks. One seems to be some sort of from Neverwinter, with the emblem of someone you don't know on its back, and you find another one which shimmers a little bit in the light of your torch.
Oh, no, you don't. Somebody poke the cloaks.
I'll poke the shimmering cloak with my short sword.
You poke it.
And then I'll pick it up.
So now that we're here, you finally believe my stories of murdering groups. I take a look at the crowns. Can I tell one more regal than the other? Like
One looks, yeah, one is like a little bit. Gold doesn't rust. It gets this
Tarnishes.
dirt. Yeah, this dirt on its surface. So one of it looks a little bit like the regular gold coins. Another one still looks pristine.
let
And
me guess, it has a skull.
no,
Could this be it? The ring has a skull. I thought the crown would.
But magic wouldn't tarnish, would it?
yeah, one of them isn't. As I said.
It's obviously magical. The problem is this what you're looking for? If we go back with the wrong thing,
You take both.
and what if it's neither?
You keep looking. I'm gonna look at the glimmering cloak.
Okay, it glimmers.
I check out the wand.
I can't put it in my bag because I don't have a bag, so I guess I'll just put the damn thing on.
Okay.
It smothers you.
Yeah, it might.
To answer your question, you want me to whisper or tell this in voice? I guess it's voice.
No, you're asking so.
What does it do?
Guys. Just saying. All these awesome cloaks, they're really awesome. But if you don't live to keep them, they're really worthless.
I get.
So, what are you doing? Okay.
So I say we grab both the crowns, put them in somebody's bag, take the weird black orb. Dornori grabbed the wand, grab both the cloaks, and look in the other chamber just to see if maybe there's another crown somewhere else, since we don't know if this is the right crown. Thoughts?
I'll just try it. Since I'm a little older, perhaps I can make more use of this crown.
You try and put it on?
No, that
Oh, okay.
sounds horrible. I'm gonna try and find if it's the crown of Miracle, if it has like any symbol that I would recognize as a symbol of Miracle, or if it has a magical color that I can sense without using my senses. Yeah,
I'm not looking at it, but can
without
I
using
see
my
something?
special senses. No, you get the point.
No, it's just like, I'm not looking at it, but can I see something special?
Hey.
I mean, I could look at it and do a religion check to see if there's anything I recognize of Merkel's religion on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll do that on both the crowns.
I
Is it
just
rules?
think
Well,
one. The
no,
crown
no.
of this definitely is not the crown we're looking for.
Just the one that's not tarnished. I'll look at
Okay.
that.
Okay. It definitely has no signs of miracle on it. And no other religious signs as well. At least that is what you think.
Horse shrugs and hands it back to him. I don't know, man. This could be it. It might not be it. I don't know.
Looks around everybody and goes, if you don't remember, we've got a problem coming up behind us.
No, Waragamanthar mentioned that if we saw the crown we would know it. I'm suspecting this may not be it.
Is there a backpack or a knapsack or something amongst this treasure?
Yeah, not among the treasure, but they're the skeletons that are lying around. Some of them still have some robes left.
Check any of them for a backpack.
Well, no backpacks, but robes. You could like form to maybe not a backpack, but a bundle. Yeah.
No, I want to be able to move around freely.
Offers the backpack to you.
Let's check the other room.
So how long do you wish to stay in this room?
Not any longer for me. I think we have everything we came.
We only got about 2 minutes.
I say we take
2 minutes? What do you mean?
The demons, undead fiends are almost here.
Great. If they seal us in, we're screwed. We need to at least lose them in the mausoleum.
We take everything we think might be useful, including the 2 crowns, and go over here looking for another way out.
So what do you take with you?
We're taking both crowns, the wand,
And
that
both
black,
cloaks.
both
Both
cloaks,
orbs.
and that black orb, stone orb thing.
Yes.
Okay, do you wish to search further through the stuff and see if there's anything else of much?
Yeah,
Do one more quick check.
one more.
While this is happening, I'm bringing Status because he'll have trouble. He's probably very slow. Up the stairs.
I'll assist Dorn in giving another look through the.
Okay, I'll
Now-
say if you want to take another look, it takes you another minute, right?
Which side should I go?
If you go up the stairs, go to the left.
Got it.
Okay.
So, you follow him, or do you wish to make a search?
I'm carrying Status because he can move, right? So they don't need to follow him.
You
They
know
can
what?
do
I'm
this.
half speed too. No, I'm gonna go with them.
We'll all go then.
Okay. So you leave the room. You want to go up, or do you want to go to the other room here, on the left?
If they were here, let's go to the left. To the
Yeah.
left.
I
The
agree.
room on the left is probably a dead end.
You want to go to this or to this? It's both on the left, right?
Yep. I'm saying we go there. We should go up. If this is anything like the other, will be a bottle. As soon as they get to the stairs, there's no escape.
Where are they now?
You and Doris go. You can then vanish. You have your own things. I'll take Steadies and go up.
Oh, that's a
Alright,
like
fine.
that idea.
It's a bad idea, but it's better than getting bottled up there if it's a corner, right?
Okay.
So,
Who's carrying
that-
the item?
okay, can you just give me the information? So, Status and Icarus are going here.
Yeah.
And Horace and Dawn, you're going there?
Yeah.
And you leave the skull of the dragon here.
We can't carry it.
How big is it?
It's the size of one of us.
Yeah, more about.
Yeah.
Take a look at the picture I posted.
I know I did. I saw it.
I mean,
If they didn't age, we could have took it with no problem.
Probably. Me and Steadies could carry it, no problem. But we are aged. Steadies can barely carrying himself. I can help him, but
we could try. Dort and I could try to carry it, but
Wait, Dragon's treasure. Shit. Wonder if there's
So
any-
while you stand there, time moves on, right?
Yeah, we go. Go up to the north. And to the left.
Okay, so you follow your friends.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Into this room.
What if this?
So let's see. Basically a room like the other two, 23 and 26 you found before. This one's crest on the bottom is dominated by a great boar's head atop a bloodied spear, at least what remains of the emblem. Now let me see. He would stay with them, I assume. So... let's see. So, what next?
I tell them to hold up
okay.
and be quiet.
I don't think Vorgamanther will like that. I won't stop whispering, but I'm whispering. I don't think Vorgamanther will like that. Yeah.
Shut it. And I put my hand over your mouth. They're coming this way. They're like almost in here.
Nice, stay silent.
Are you doing anything?
How fast can Status move? I mean, just out of character.
30 feet if he's not on level 2 exhaustion.
30 feet.
You can
Which
move
would
better
be
than I
about
can.
2 is less.
Yep, 15, half.
All right, they're here. We're gonna have to fight. Too late.
And as he says this, I wrote this out. I really did use fucking dice for it, but yeah. Oh well.
Wait, but
Okay, as he says this, he sees, or you see, creatures emerge from this tunnel to the northeast.
We can try
And-
going this way.
that's not the way. That's just a black, probably.
Please give me initiative.
Damn, I thought they told us to go left. Betrayal!
I always gave some time when I told them where he was moving. They were moving.
Not sure why it didn't tell us to move elsewhere. Okay. I'm gonna suck. Of course. I'll go next year, guys.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus who?
Erroneous Christ. Or erroneous Jesus.
What? Erroneous Jesus? What?
Exactly.
He's this guy in Baldur's Gate, real prick.
Real prick. Real prick. So I was on the same. Okay. So you see these guys coming out of there. Oh, wait. Already did that. Okay.
They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Is our well-known friend with them?
Nope.
Okay.
It is.
I have a chance, guys. Oh, are you the first whacked, old man?
Back in our days. So status, what, you doing nothing?
Are you muted? Okay.
They're undead, right?
They look pretty dead.
So he split his forces. I knew it.
Or maybe he's just sending his minions to do his bidding.
Yeah, he's waiting outside.
Okay. Horace, what are you doing?
These look to be undead, correct?
Yes.
I will attempt to turn undead.
Okay. As you are in the crypt of Myrkul, on a day where the undead are the strongest, your
Yes.
energy fades as soon as you try to focus it. And flickers away.
Come on, that didn't work next to a priest of Mercule. Why would it work in the freaking temple? Was
Trying to do anything else?
That's an action, so what do I have for bonus actions?
Okay, just get behind me.
I'm gonna go this way and check out this. If that's a passage or not.
You can look.
Yeah. Take like a couple steps this way.
Couple steps? Or you just
Yeah.
look?
I'll just look. I don't want to go too far away from everybody. Like, guys, this is a passage. And that's what it is.
Oh! No, wrong. Shit. Okay. My guy's turn. You see four of these zombie creatures coming in towards you, and everyone taking its turn. Icarus, missed. Dawn, missed. Horus, missed. Status, missed as well. Missed all of you while they try to attack you. And then you see like an orby monster coming into the room as well, and with its eye socket, which flail around a little bit, it starts to focus. Icarus, you. And one of its eyes loosens a beam at you, and you get hit by this array. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no, it's not charisma.
Okay.
Old man Icarus can take it.
As you get hit, you feel your muscles tensing, and you can't move anymore, as you are now paralyzed.
Oh.
You can. This is for 10 rounds, and you can try to end the effect with the save at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Darn.
You said it's an orby creature floating?
Mm-hmm.
Is it facing me?
Yeah, it's facing everybody because it's standing in the in the exit of this tunnel here.
It's not undead, right?
Looks pretty undead to you.
Oh, okay. So then it doesn't have.
That's fucking meta. Okay.
Are you going to allow me to cast? No, forget it. I wouldn't do that. I'm not pissed off yet. I'm gonna blast it.
Okay. You hit it twice. What happens?
Dawn reaches out with his hands, and the energy, the greenish energy, shoots from it. Both hit.
Mhm.
It's 2 quick blasts in succession. One blast hits it, causing it to spin. Does it die? No, right? No, I didn't think so. Well, maybe you'll allow this. One blast hits it, causing it to spin a little bit. The other one hits it in its back, pushing it into the wall.
Okay. It gets pushed back, right? A little bit.
At 10 feet.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm done.
Oh, am I? Your turn.
189. Hopefully, I will.
Okay. Status.
Hmm.
What are you
He
doing?
starts swinging.
Attacking one of the zombies in front of him.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it twice.
Okay.
And the zombie in front of you gets slashed twice. You cleave away at it, and yeah, that's it. You leave some nasty wounds on the nasty body, bloated body of this thing.
Okay. End of my turn.
Okay. Horus, you have run in your face.
How close am I to Icarus? Like right next to him?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I ignore the one on my face, put my hand on Icarus, and say, "Summon your strength, old man!" and cast resistance, giving him 1d4 to his saving throw.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
I will stay where I'm at.
Okay. Another round of attacks from your zombie opponents. Darn. 16?
Yes.
Icarus gets advantage, so you're hit. And status missed. So, Dorn, you take 4 points of damage. Icarus, you take 4 points of damage.
Oh,
As they flail you with their arms. The floaty orb thing, rotting orb thing comes flying up towards Horus, you, and he tries to bite you. Misses, and his eyes look at Dawn as other ray shoots into your direction. Give me a dexterity save, please.
thank God it's not me.
Okay.
God, I still have my dexterity.
Okay.
Respect your elders.
Okay, so you dodge to the side, and just where your head was before, it shoots into the into one of the walls behind you, and you see the wall behind you seems to wither away, and now there's a 9 by 9 foot hole in the wall where the eye just shot at.
Oh, that thing's not playing nice.
Your turn.
I blast.
So Dawn dodges out of the way, looks up, and blasts back. I rolled.
Hit twice. So
Um, It gets. I just slam it in the face twice, and it goes bouncing back.
Okay, as it gets pushed back in the air, you see like parts of the meat, of the flesh of this thing exploding, and ichor like starts to ooze out of its body.
Simon, since it was trying to bite me, it was in melee with me. When it gets
Yes.
pushed back, do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, since this is
Okay.
forced movement. Forced movement does not provoke.
Okay. I wasn't sure about that. That's why I asked.
If that was the case, everyone would take Thunder Wave and always use it. Never use anything else. Okay.
Plus D4, right?
Doesn't help.
Old man Icarus.
You don't have to use it now.
True. So I'll save
Okay.
it.
It's up to a
It is-
minute. That's terrible.
Okay, this dead is still swinging at the zombie in front of him, going, "Oh, I hate zombies."
You're in the right marsh for that. Yeah, you hit it twice for another 10 points. Killing it. And as it falls to the ground in front of you.
Groans as an old man and turns to the next one and goes,
You
And just-
want some whippersnapper?
Get out of my lawn! Horus.
Back in my day!
it just groans.
This is permanent. I'm getting a staff, and I'm gonna be a staff fighter. It's just a weapon, old man.
You're Gandalf in the future.
Exactly.
Okay. Horus.
Horus looks at the eye-stalk creature, grasps his holy symbol, and points at it, calling down a pillar of radiant energy.
Mm-hmm. And it gets hit by it straight as you're ready.
Enveloped.
Okay, and you see where the energy hit. You see burn marks and another, and from the inside of this beast, another explosion, like eruption of this ichor out of this out of the body of this thing. Okay. As it comes flowing up towards you guys again, this time seeing easy prey in Icarus and trying to bite him. Probably still missing. 14?
That's a miss.
Icarus, 14? Without shield and dex bonus?
Lowish, you're muted.
And on top of that, shooting Icarus with an I-beam.
So it should miss.
And Icarus, please give me
Uh.
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, good. Did I take any damage this round? Sorry.
14 doesn't hit you, right?
No. Great. Wisdom, you said?
Uh-huh.
Old man Icarus, twice!
Okay, as this thing comes floating up towards you and bites you in the shoulder, but your armor holds true, you feel a sudden surge of fear as one of its eyes look at you, swell in your chest, but then you remember that you can't move anyway, and you just say fuck with it.
Oh, sure.
Also, the zombie in your face does not hit you. Whoops. Dorn gets hit. Horus. 18.
Oh, that's definitely a hit, yeah.
Okay. And status missed. Okay, so Dorn takes another 5 points. Status takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage as their arms flail you and hit you and scratch your faces.
At this point, I think Icarus has the same mentality as that other guy. I think I'm understanding him at a point. He's like, oh, okay, take a bite, sure, why not?
Fuck you, man. Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Okay, Dorn.
Alright, I gotta get this zombie out of my face.
Mm-hmm. Disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, you hit it twice, still.
And
not
push
dead,
it.
though.
I push 10 feet.
Alright, as it gets zapped twice into the body, pushed away from you. 7.
Okay.
Got it. Anything else, Dawn?
That's it.
Okay, Icarus.
Okay, the thing just looks at it and goes, oh shit, sure, kill him, I can't even move. At least that's what he thinks, and yep, that's what happens.
Fuck, come on, dude.
The dice are not helping, man! I can't do anything!
Status.
Status will look at the floaty eye thing and go, oh, God, I hate things like this. And starts attacking the floaty eye.
Okay. Okay, you hit it twice, and your blade goes through it, slicing parts of the body off. And as they fall to the ground, the intestines kind of start leaking outside.
Yeah, man.
Horus.
It's this fully eye is still next to me, correct?
Yeah, since you were next to Icarus, yes.
Yes. Okay. Then I will attack the floaty eye
Mm-hmm.
and 15 and 14 to hit.
7.
You just casted a spell, so if you want to unsheath your dagger, you can do that, but it's a bonus action.
Okay. So just the short sword attack then.
But right, if you can have one weapon, but the other one you just and since it's a
Right.
bonus action to attack with that as well.
Okay. So 15.
Yeah, you do some damage to it, and as your hand,
Stab.
you stab into it, and your hand actually moves inside its body a little bit, and
Ew.
gets shut by the bodily fluids of this thing.
Ew.
Okay. Now,
3 zombies and 1 floaty thing.
as you take a look around, you see the zombie standing up again you killed before. Excellent. Isn't it? Horus 17 AC.
Hits.
Still don't hit Icarus. Status 19.
That's a miss.
Okay. So, Horus, you get hit by your zombie opponent for 6 additional points of damage. And the big floaty thing, the flesh ball, tries to take a look at Dawn. Dawn, please give me a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You too feel a sudden urge of fear, but then you shake it off, and an infernal voice in your head tells you to man up, pussy. And the 3 in front of you, 1, 2, 3. Icarus, he tries to bite you once again for an 18 AC this time.
There, I think that... I'm not sure how it works with paralyzation. My AC is 20, but that's counting shield. Do I still get shield bonus paralyzed? I have no idea.
I'd say it does for now, and we'll figure that out after the session. Dawn.
The stupid floating eye thingy.
Okay, you still have disadvantage, right?
Do I? I didn't get attacked that round.
Yes, you did, but you
Only
weren't.
only by the eye.
You weren't hit by the zombie.
Oh. Alright, so let me roll a 20 d20
Yeah.
for the last one.
Yeah.
See if it hits.
Yeah, it does.
I still hit.
Okay, so again it gets hit. Another blast hits the body of this thing. Now it's looking more like Swiss cheese than
Holes are everywhere.
a meatball, like chopped to pieces, and it looks in really rough condition, and it's really, like ew. Okay, anything else you want to do?
I am done.
Okay, Icarus.
The thing tries to fight Icarus' neck, but can't get through it because just before he being hit by the ray, the last thing Icarus did was kind of raise his shield, so it's kind of in the way. And Icarus just goes, "Oh sure, right, kill me." Do I D4? It's really unlikely, but it's probably better now than never. I need a 4. No.
13 is not enough.
Yeah.
Okay, Status, you see in the corner standing a person looking at you and...
We'll state the obvious and at him and go, boy, you aren't going to help us at all, are you? And attack the zombie eye thing.
Okay. The zombie eye?
Yeah, the zombie eye thing.
Okay, your first attack hits, and you basically cleave it in two, and one of the one half falls to the body, the other half still remains in the air.
And does my second attack hit?
One attack. Your first attack didn't hit. Sorry, your first attack did hit. Your second didn't hit. No.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
No second win.
Okay.
Okay.
Next.
The zombie eye is.
You would then answer. You would then answer to your status before that happens. Sorry. Say. I already did help you. You didn't help me either. I even saved your friend for you. So get out of my lawn.
Half of the zombie eye is still floating, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I will attempt to stab it then. 9 piercing.
Zombie eye?
Yes.
Okay.
The half is still,
What happens to it when it goes prone?
so half of it's still floating in the air. Horse just kind of skewers it like a shish kebab or something and rips it down to the ground.
Okay. And it is the other floating half falls to the ground. It starts to rise again.
I put my dagger away as my bonus action.
Stab it with fire!
As my bonus action, I put away my dagger.
Okay. As this thing once again decides on what to do. Sorry, wrong die. Horace, now greeting you as half of this teeth trying to bite you. Missing you. Also, his eye takes a look at you. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Good thing it shot me.
Okay. Again, you see this orb like heading from the bottom of his body, taking a short peek at you. You're dodging to the side. It's behind you is one of the zombies. He gets hit, and you see the zombie turning to ash, and then the ash itself disappearing. Leaving nothing.
Grab that eye, point it around, kill everything.
Damn.
Done.
I've still got a zombie in my face, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's for the zombie, and that's at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it twice, and slam it away from you, and it falls to the ground.
That's a crit. Second one's a crit, too.
No.
No, it's not a crit.
20
Yes,
Barely not, it's a
disadvantage.
19.
There's a 20 in the roll.
I think
Oh.
it was a 19 with disadvantage. Holy crap.
Okay, and as the second one basically explodes, you see like the right half of its torso like getting torn apart and the arm flowing away. It lies on the ground and then starts to sit up again and stand. As you were sure it was dead.
Alright, but it is... They could go flying away from me, right?
Yes.
I'm backing up.
To where?
As far back as I can go.
Okay, that's not really far away if you just want to move towards a wall.
No, I can't go through a wall, but...
Okay. Then he stands there and says, What happened to you? You two look old.
Leslie will yeah, your friend the shade didn't like us very much.
I told you wouldn't.
You could have warned us.
I did.
He did. He told us he wouldn't be as friendly.
I did warn you.
These guys take notice. This is what happens when you roll a -1 on initiative. You never take a turn.
Well, it's the 6th round, so 4 more rounds and you'll be able to move again. That's why I put a tracker below you, right? Still is. You don't even have a negative modifier.
Yeah, I don't even have a... It's just amazing.
Looks at the
Erroneous was like, I helped you before, now you suck.
looks at the flying thing and goes, God, I gotta make sure that you don't get up this time, don't I?
Yeah, that would help. Okay, after your first hit, it goes down again. As now it's you half it again, so it's just quarters.
Boy,
Smashes down again with the first attack.
What do you do with your second? That's why you should roll them separately.
and stands there and starts to laugh.
Okay.
Claire,
Horus.
Just because this thing's already gotten up once, I am going to just go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on this eye. Now stay down this time.
Okay, the carcass that's lying on the bottom, on the floor.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Okay, your radiant energy beam comes out of the ceiling, hits this, and it was already halved and quartered. So you hit it again, and you see like the remaining guts spilling everywhere as your holy energy hits the unholy energy of this place and this monster, and splatters across everyone.
Ew.
And then after I would
even
say,
dodge it! Holy crap!
You're making a mess, man. We're gonna clean this shit up. Okay, so zombie time. Let's see. The one you pushed away, Dawn. Yes, that is. You get a new friend.
oh, fun.
Miss. This time I hit you, Icarus. The first time, way. And Horace, 18 as well.
That'll hit.
So Horace takes another 7 points of damage. Icarus takes another 7 points of damage as the zombies like slap you and scratch your face and your throat with their uncleaned nails. Done.
So I don't have a zombie in my face anymore. Is you said a piece of that orb is still up? Or no?
There's a piece on Icarus, then there are a few pieces on Status.
I'm gonna blast the one on Icarus.
It's
Wait, no. They're pieces of it.
They're pieces, man.
Oh,
It's splattered.
It's gone. The magic is still up for some reason, but that
I'm
doesn't...
gonna blast the zombie on Icarus.
okay. Okay, yeah, you hit a zombie twice, and as it gets pushed in the back, it gets kind of the chest kind of explodes, and you push the thing on top of Icarus as both of them fall down.
Oops.
And this thing's Icarus and bodily fluids start to leak out of its body over you.
Just what I needed.
You can't even move. And you have an open mouth, and it's just like dripping in.
Okay, no. This is where I draw the line.
Doran has this strange look of satisfaction on his face.
As this thing slowly starts to move up again.
Oh, great.
And this there's a... So, I am the guardian of this place, and I would like you to leave, please. Everyone, please leave.
How are we supposed
Icarus,
to do that with these killing us?
and suddenly, after this very unpleasant...
That you just see like, even through his helmet, you see like a flare go up in Icarus' eyes. Goes like, "How am I supposed to move, you asshole?" Oh wait.
And your back, man, is killing you right now.
Oh man, don't tell me about it.
Okay, status.
Yeah, but that saves are at the end of turn, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
So look at the dead elf and go, if you kill him for us, we can get out of here faster.
Your turn.
The zombie that just got up off of whoever.
Icarus?
Yeah, Icarus.
Okay, you slash his head twice. Your first attack gets down and you step on it as it's lying on the ground. And as you pull your sword through, away from it, it starts to move again and grabs your arm as it pulls itself up on your arm again. Horse.
Horse grabs his holy symbol and channels his healing on himself.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, as you are touching yourself,
It's fairly inappropriately, mind you. I don't have armor on anymore, so I can touch everything.
you see his sun glow on the area where he touched himself.
Woo! Feels good.
Cast my
Okay.
blast on his glowing spot.
Now I see where his divine bolts come from.
Okay, you still have zombies in your face. Horus 16 AC, Icarus
Still hits.
missed, status... Oh, actually, Icarus, you're prone. That still gives me advantage. Still missing you. Okay, just Horus for 4 points of damage as he scratches your glowing spot.
Hey! That's not for you to touch.
Dog.
Oh my god.
You know, I was fine with the ooze dripping into Icarus's mouth, but now this, I'm just totally grossed. Alright, the one that got up on top of Icarus, I'm going to blast him back down.
Okay.
See if I can explode his body on top of Icarus.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, so you hit us once and it starts to startle, and Icarus is just trying to get up again, and he has a second slam as you see its spine starting to rip away, and the fluid out of its spine starting to splat against Icarus's armor and helmet.
That's what I'm talking about.
As Icarus is blown back, he looks like he's probably at the feet of that guy and looks up to him. Wanna trade places?
I'm not sure. Well, at least you can die. And he kind of unsheathes his sword and says to Dawn, well, alright, let's kill these guys. And he starts to wield his sword. Get up to the zombie there, real quick. And does 3 attacks.
Holy shit.
Hitting it 3 times with its long sword. Slicing the slicing the zombies that are still standing. Whoops, into pieces. And both zombies don't get up again. As now he stands there and yeah, you know what I mean. Puts his fucking sword back into the scabbard. Jesus.
I said,
He sheaths his sword.
Yeah. Chiefs.
I helped, guys. I helped. I helped. I swear.
Oh, hey, you still can't talk for 3 more rounds. Shut up.
Again, I'm no longer.
Yeah, he saved.
I saved, but the round that I saved, literally just before my turn, it was just after that the guy ended. So.
Reaches down and helps him up. And
So yeah, excellent. Oh, the dice, the dice.
reaches down and helps Icarus up and goes, my back, my back.
I say, before we leave, I
Not literally.
asked the elf, undead elf. I'm like, excuse me, but do you know what the crown of Ebondeath looks like?
Oh, that's no crown of Ebondeath.
The crown of Myrkul?
There is no crown of Myrkul. Myrkul never had a crown. He has rings.
Oh,
And he has one. And he
So-
points to it all.
you know what else could be called a crown?
Oh.
A head could be called a crown.
Walks over to the undead elf and says, so if anything else comes along, you're going to help us stop it, right?
No. I'm gonna beat your ass if you're not leaving. You said you helped me and you didn't help me at all. You're just liars as the rest of them.
I could try to end your suffering with radiant divine energy.
And kill me? That's not working. I tried.
What was it with divine energy?
Yeah. That was sliced, chopped, burned, quartered, and also, yes, divine lighted.
I
So
could.
please, don't force my hands. If you can't help me,
I really wish I knew how to,
I might be able to help him if I had my pack.
but don't worry, we won't force your end. When I begin to get up, slowly with the help of steadies,
mm-hmm.
I'll go help the old man get up.
start walking out of here.
Okay.
Because I'm looking, let me check one thing, but I don't think this helps. Protection. My best.
The skull.
Okay.
It's not going to.
Hmm?
If you're thinking protection from evil, it's not going to.
I'm not sure how protection from evil and good would work on a considered evil creature, right? So, but I don't think that would help.
Does he take you as evil?
Hmm?
No,
No, not evil, but what I mean is considered an evil creature if he's undead, right?
No.
Not necessarily.
not necessarily.
You think he's evil?
No.
Nope.
Why would then anything like they're bad? They're good drows, supposedly. As protection from
Yeah,
evil
I'm
wouldn't
just
work for
speaking
that.
general terms because protection from good and evil gives you like messes with undead in general.
Yeah, if it works on undead, that's a different thing. But it's not. If it works against evil or good, it just works on them if they're
No.
evil or good. It
Yeah.
also states, and it fucks up undeads, and it fucks up
Yeah,
undeads.
it basically fucks up undead, so I'm not sure what casting it on him would do.
Piss him off.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think it protects against undead, so I don't think you could cast it on
That's,
undead.
Let's like make case. I mean, let's
Would
like,
I know anything about this, of what would happen?
Give me a. First of all, give me an Arcana. And second of all, what are you trying to do?
If casting protection from evil and good would hopefully end his suffering.
Okay.
No.
Arcana. Okay, I'm not horrible at this. Yay! Just pretty bad.
No.
Erroneous. What have I done to displease you so?
You're in my club, I feel you, bro.
Okay. And you have no fucking clue what would happen.
Nothing good, I'm sure. Okay. Let's not piss off. So kind to us. Amazingly kind.
Yeah, let's like make like and beat feet. We've got another problem at the end of this place, and he's waiting for us.
And we need a plan for it. Either way, I think... Well, not the ghost, but you get the point. The... being.
He told you his name.
Yeah, it was one of those names, Abgail,
Abada Munglameyer.
Exactly! Abada Moonglameyer. Can you type it? Because I wrote it down as Abgail or something. Much easier to write times now if I have the proper...
And it's best if we like do as he says and leave. Abada.
Abada.
I will say, sorry we couldn't help you. Thank you for your help.
Hmm.
If we find anything to help you, we will return.
Sure you
Hopefully
will.
Before the... but yes, don't keep your hopes up. I don't know what we could do for you, unfortunately.
Well, I'm a very positive guy, if you didn't realize that.
I noticed.
So, what are you gonna do?
Meet back towards the exit.
Okay. Towards the way you came?
Actually, we'll say, are there any more of these things on the way between here and the exit?
Oh.
No, I mean to the Abada.
As you say this, a shadow creeps out of one of the corners.
Oh, great.
Man, every chance, every round you encounter it. So, where is it? Shadow, where are you? Ah, there it is.
Again.
And this thing seems to be formed out of shadows as it steps into the light. And Abada says, may I introduce our local denizen? Have fun. And he kind of turns around and leaves.
Lovely. I don't think I can outdo my last initiative, so at least there's that.
It'd be pretty hard.
If you try.
I almost match it. Almost. I mean, what the hell is going on? Can I start rolling real dice? What is happening? Oh my god.
Oh,
It's official. Roll 20 hates me, or I hate Seekers. I don't know. It's just why. I can't roll a single good one.
almost the exact same one. Wait, he's
Like that critical took all my luck. It's like everything. It's all in there. There's nothing left.
That maybe saved your life.
and looks at the.
Yeah, but it probably did that critical because another 2 or 3 rounds of that would have been at least a death of Davis if it hit him again. So hey, there's that.
Okay. Looks at the shadowy thing and goes. I'm gonna. It looks like we're gonna have to fight this thing too, huh?
I'm not afraid. 70 years ago I dealt with one bigger than you.
We'll move up to attack it. Unfortunately, I don't see any other way of doing this.
Okay.
I put my hand in my face.
2
As
crits
it
in a
is.
row.
I put my hand in my face because I think that does nothing.
Okay. As you slice through the air where it stands, you see the shadow getting split where your sword goes through, and a few seconds after that, kind of to start to mend again a little bit by a time.
Oh, maybe it did something.
So I did a total of 18 damage.
Okay.
That's a fair
Actually-
amount.
Well, you know from last time that didn't work well, so...
I just double critted.
Yeah, but I mean, try to take us with the...
Horus.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Horus grabs his holy symbol and points with his sword at the creature, shooting forth a bolt of blue-green energy.
I got dibs on the green energy.
What did you do to piece of time order?
Wow,
And he rolls.
that is two. That is a double.
And our suffering, Simon.
So,
Just an our suffering,
Wow.
please.
so please,
Oh,
please tell me what happens here.
I attempt to, but I trip over the old man and fall onto my knees, completely missing the shadow creature, and the bolt of energy hits into the wall behind him and below him.
Okay.
Doesn't it glance off my shield on the way?
Oh,
Dawn's gonna take a blast at it.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, you're able. You have the ring of Mercury. You don't get affected by bad luck.
Yeah, you hit it
that's-
once. Hit it once.
Oh. 18, 30 damage so far.
I'm done.
Okay, so this orb of energy, two shoot out of your hands. One barely grazes Stedis's shoulder, but does not hit him. Still also doesn't hit the creature. Your other orb hits the body for a second or two, disrupting its shadowy presence, and then the gaping hole in the middle of it starts to mend again. So. Stedis, since you are the only one up in his face right now,
Probably won't survive this, but
he attacks you, and you feel the necrotic energy passing through you without affecting you. Icarus.
Okay. Do I really want to? I probably have to. What do I have here that I can use? Well, rage, well, everything else won't help, so... Do that. Sure. Yeah, I'll just have to step up. I can't leave the status there, he'll die instantly. I get up to status and I'll help him in fighting this thing.
Okay.
Okay. Apparently, there's one thing I can do really well, which is kill shadows.
Okay.
that's a
Okay.
crit.
So you're attacking with your magic sword again?
Yep.
So that's an additional damage, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
No, it counts. Oh yeah, it's an additional damage, yes. And then everything.
Holy fuck
Okay.
moly.
That's
Yeah,
amazing rolls.
I don't need to make math. So what happens to this thing?
Icarus just goes up and goes, I'm too old for this, and brings his sword up, brings it around, just puts his shield like pushing Stedis aside, as he doesn't know what happened to Stedis, and into this thing, and above his shield from a blind angle, pierces into the thing, twists his blade around, as it pulls out, like there's this sword flares up in flames, and like pulls the essence of the creature out, as it
Okay.
turns it like inside out.
Okay, and as your blade kind of lights up with the energy of Heronius once again, as he smites your foe for you, you see the energy of this thing kind of dissipate against the light of the blade, and then disappear and vanish.
He lowers his sword to the ground and says, I should have been a paladin.
But man, it's never too late to change. Well, almost never.
Say this to a 90-year-old guy. This guy was an actual
I'm gonna become a paladin right now.
Okay.
Hey, I helped, guys.
Yeah, finally. Oh, actually, that's probably the third or fourth time that ability has killed something. Just outright.
When paladins crit, they really are. That's just part of the class. You have to live with it. Which makes sense, right? Okay. How are you feeling? And I'll look over to Steadis.
I'm tired. Let's see if we can get it. At least get. Let's see if we can go talk to this demon. Maybe something will convince him to just leave us alone.
I really don't think so. I mean, you saw when that other guy tried to make a deal with him? Yeah, he traded his arm for nothing. No.
Okay.
I think we may have already left him what he wants.
He's probably waiting for us to bring it to him.
Yeah, probably waiting for us to bring it to him.
Okay, let's
this
go.
way?
I see Darn Light pointing or no, it's Horace pointing frantically at the tunnel. Sure, why not?
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Go this way?
Not sure what's in there, but okay.
No.
Actually,
But it's off the main path, so less likely we'll run into more of the demon's minions, I think.
well, the ones on the main path we've already faced them, and these ones are not part of the demon. This is just the shadow that. Because I have to check the name again. Avada Myrkulian mentioned. Remember?
Do you want-
Don't meet
You
the
wanna
shadow.
go-
Oh, yeah. He said something about the shadow.
Please help me out here. I'm getting old, but. Okay.
He wants us to leave. Let's try to leave.
Yes, we're leaving, but the point is, we need a plan.
He didn't tell us there were any more things in here. Any Woody, if he did.
There may be more shadows. That's not the point. We have a giant demon at the entrance, and we don't even know if we have the right ground, and we don't have the skull.
We don't. I don't think we have the right crown.
Neither do I. But where could it be? There's only one place we haven't checked, but Abadel will not extend us the same courtesy again, not unless we can help him.
Unfortunately, I think we might need the skull, but it's so big we can't move it.
True. Not in our condition, anyway.
Our options are simple. We either go back to the Hoard, we go to the room we didn't check, or we try and get out of here and sneak past the demon, or we can deal with him.
Oh, great. It's one of these.
So let's just go pick a direction and go. I say either this way or this way.
Okay.
So what's the plan?
Which way will get us out of here faster? I say.
This way. We know where this will take us. We can go this way. That's the fastest. It may not be the safest, but it's the fastest.
It's up to you guys, but I say the faster way.
What do you
He's
think,
been
Born?
very nice. Been very nice by not killing us, and you
The
saw.
faster way.
Okay.
Unless
What do you
Thorn wants to try and see what was in that other place by himself. Because
Then we'll go this way. That's the fastest.
I'm at half speed. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
First is the only one that would be able to go back fast enough and come back.
Is it half speed also?
unless you want to help someone get there. Oris, perhaps?
I'm also at half speed.
Great.
I'm exhausted. Let's just go then. We're gonna go this way.
We're
fastest
gonna
way
get
out.
murdered.
Probably, but it's better than standing here and dying.
If we don't have the crown, we will die. If we have the crown and we manage to get out past the demon, we may stand a chance. I assume
Or
the
we
dragon is
wasting
not the
time.
patient type, he'll probably be waiting outside.
We don't have all day. Do you want to go back and look for the crown, or do you want to go out?
I'd love to go back and look for the ground. Problem is, Avadale would not let us. Unless you could trick him somehow.
Alright, if you don't think he
Then
is, then stop bringing up that we probably should go back.
Then
Even
Okay,
let's
then
go.
let's go forward and just
Then we go out.
let's go out.
Okay, so you go to room 23 and then head up to 19.
Yeah.
Okay, well, most of the way you've been through before. It's just the small part which leads to room 23, which is new, but it looks pretty much similar to the other side where you came from originally. You then continue to move through the tunnel, up the stairs, through the door that is now open, into room 19, and you see that to your left, there's a door open, leads into another room or hallway which you have not encountered before.
Ooh.
Your side is as you left it.
Yep.
Closed.
Oh, so they haven't found that one. This would be a great place. I didn't even know they had two ways. This would be a great place to lose them. If we could draw him out some way. Perhaps we can. This might just work. I have an idea. Horace, that thing you did where you caused something like you to appear. Can you do it?
Cannot.
Okay, we're screwed.
I would need I would need to rest before I could do that again.
My plan was for someone to attract him, and then as we head here, bring him south, and then we could double up behind him by heading in this secret passage, but if that's not gonna work, I don't have any idea how we're gonna fool him.
How about we...
Let's just get into this place and I bring everyone in, just in case he sends more of his minions. At least they hopefully don't find this place.
Okay. So you open the door, get inside, close the door behind you?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. So you want to try and get out the way we came in?
He will be waiting out. Do you have any idea on how to pass by him?
How else do we get out of here?
Like I said, if we could draw him in, and draw him through that other thick entrances that he knows, we could then slip out this one. Apparently they haven't found this one.
The problem is we're all exhausted or ancient.
Which means we have two options. Someone is the brave hero, which would probably be me or Steadis. Or we all go in and test our luck heavily.
Cetus will perk up and say, I'm quite likely that I'm not going to be living for very much longer. So I'll
This
go.
condition is not permanent.
I think it
Hopefully. Regardless, we need a decision now.
did.
I say we go in as a group. We've been in this together. We should finish this together.
I can agree with that, or you can use me as a decoy.
I don't think we're going to have time to try and lure him around. But I could be wrong. I say we push forward.
Well, regardless of what happens, it was a pleasure meeting you, gentlemen. And if you find a chance to escape, I won't hold it against you.
Okay. Dorn.
Who's got the crown?
Probably in my backpack or status, so Probably
I would
mine.
like to know who has it.
probably mine.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't even think it's the right crown, but okay, that's...
So you keep it, or does anyone else wants to take it?
I'll take the crown.
Okay. I got no bag, so.
I don't think it's the best on you. But if you insist.
Okay,
Okay, what?
make towards 13.
Okay. So, do you have the crown or not?
I have the crown.
Okay. We go towards 13 and
Okay.
14.
So
Careful.
as you step out outside your secret passage, go through 18, 14, and then into 13, and going up, starting to move up the stairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you start to move up the stairs. Where? Bringing you basically to 6 now again. Yeah, and you move up the stairs. This takes a little bit of time, and you come up there and you see the door is shut to room between 6 and 3. Did you read what I wrote you?
Answering 1 second.
So the rest of you, are you trying to do something?
Do you have your rope?
Mine's in my backpack.
I'll look over at Thorn. Where is he?
I don't know.
If we go all the way to the top, do you have enough rope to reach to the bottom?
No.
Okay, just enough idea.
It's way more than 50 feet, right? Out of character.
100
What
feet.
is more than 50 feet?
A tower.
From top to bottom?
Yep.
No.
Probably. No?
Not from the level, the second level, where you can, third level, sorry, where you can look from top down.
Regardless, I don't think it's a good idea. That guy had wings and could fly. If he finds us while we're climbing down, which he probably will, we'll get slaughtered. It's even worse.
Then do we go out the front and try and make a deal with the demon?
You saw
What are you smoking?
I'm
Seriously,
saying-
when the
exactly,
Overlord tells you, what are you smoking on the else, something is wrong.
exactly my point. We have to figure out something to do, and going straight out the front door doesn't seem like a good option.
That's why we talked before, but we didn't arrive to any conclusion, so we have to. And I tell everyone to kind of stand back as I'll check the door.
He's
Hopefully,
in
if I
front
don't
of the
detect...
tower. He's in front of the tower.
Great. I go out the door. Careful not to activate anything that he may have left behind. Any present?
In room 3? No.
Okay. Good. Those things may still be there on the other one.
As you stand there, you hear a loud sound of flapping outside.
Great.
Oh boy. We know who that is. Well, maybe they'll bicker.
So I guess we go out.
In case the skeletons are out there, I'll go first.
What time of the
You're
night
not
is
going
it?
first if you got the crown.
What's the time of the night at the moment? Do you know?
I know.
Okay.
You've been down there 6 hours.
So,
As you get out into room 2, you do not see the guardians here anymore. However, you see a lot of bones spread around on the ground.
oh look.
And then outside, you hear a deep voice reminiscing. Reminiscing? No.
Ruminating.
Right.
Ruminating through the tower where you're standing in.
Basically,
Of
yep.
In where you are, and you hear him say, "You came to the wrong tower. It is mine." What do you do?
We split back out and get the skull. No. Because we're so screwed. We need to
Does
walk
that sound like
outside.
the dragon, or does it sound like the demon?
No, that's definitely the dragon, please.
Yep.
He even got his theme on! Dude!
Yeah, he's got his
Yeah,
thing.
come on.
I push
Yeah.
open the doors.
Let's go.
We need to go.
Yeah.
If someone wants to get that, go back and get it. Good luck passing by Abadal, but otherwise we need to go here.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you stand there, opening the door, basically the front doors of this thing again, and you see our good friend, Rogermanthar, and, yeah, this creature thing, right?
And our Nabasu friend.
Exactly. This one.
Oh, which one will win the battle?
And
My
you
name is on
see...
the dragon.
And you see him, the Nabasu, turned around to face the dragon, and the dragon is... I mean, the Nabasu is kind of big, right? But he's lanky, he's not a lot of body mass, and he's 7 feet tall, but I mean, the dragon is
30 plus feet long and
bigger.
8 feet tall.
And you see him looming over him, and he basically just finished what he came to the wrong tower, right?
Yep.
And then he says, also you see that the Nabasu is, he has a staff or a rod in one of its hand and a sword in his other hand, which he starts to kind of get into battle-ready position against the dragon. And you guys know the sword. You've seen this before. Anyway, the dragon then continues to say,
You came into my realm. You have had enough time to leave. If you do not leave now and return to your wretched place, I will destroy you.
At that point, the Nabasu realizes that someone has left or opened the door, since they are not perfectly oiled. There you make some noise coming out, and yeah, he turns around, looks at you, looks at the dragon. What are you doing?
Great. Get ready my thing because I think the Navasu is not kind to us.
Simon,
Yes.
use your thing now.
Sorry, what to say?
Use what I talked to you about earlier this week now.
You can try.
That-
So, first of all, status, then Icarus, and then the rest is telling you what they are doing. Okay?
Edison will look at the sword and go, "So, demon, you like to play with things that you don't understand, way beyond you. Why do you think this sword was in my hands?" And I'll take off my the what do you call it and show him my arm and go, "Who do you think turned me into this?"
The demon would answer then and say, "You're telling me that I use things I do not understand, and yet you're here, a pup, near its death."
So, you like to play with beings beyond you, do you? Who do you think made that sword?
So what did you say? Sorry, didn't understand that. Who do you think?
Who do you think made turn that sword into a cursed sword? Seems to be that Tiamat did. And who rules, and who's that being's goddess?
It is under my control for now, as it called out for me when we first met. And he turns around and looks at the dragon, but looks at that you found yourself a bodyguard. Icarus, what are you doing?
I just look at the Tanari. You've heard, dragon. I think it's high time you leave.
Okay. Horace?
I'm gonna sit back and let this play out. I think the dragon and demon are gonna fight, and I don't want to get in the middle of that.
Okay. And Don.
Dawn goes to status while he's yapping away and takes the crown.
Do you let him take the crown?
Yep.
Okay. And then?
And then I am going to start walking to position myself behind the dragon. Well, in that direction, away
Okay,
from.
so you move towards the demon as well, because there you're basically in between you both, right?
No, I'm not going towards the demon.
Yeah, but they're like side by side, right? If you go towards one, you go towards the other.
All right, I'm going
Yes.
to stay back for a minute, then I want to see what happens.
Okay. At that point, the dragon would see you have the supposed crown, and you see like what seems to be a very, very wicked grin, if a dragon can have such a thing.
Can he have any other
Angry
crown?
face.
And at that point, basically, the Nabasu just finished his reply to Status, which he was like, "Oh, you found yourself a bodyguard, right?" And this is when you see the jaw of the dragon open, and rushing out of the mouth is a black cloud of smoke, enveloping the beast. Demon.
Ooh.
Let's see. And he fails his saving throw. Let's see. Huh.
Let's turn this into the Horde of Voragamantha. I think it's an epic name for a quest.
I'll just roll this. It's faster if I roll it. On roll 20. Because don't have so much fucking dice.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
That hurt, by the way.
That hurt me to look at.
Okay, so as you hear the screams, angry screams of this beast, as it is enveloped by the smoke, you see then the dragon start to snap into the dark cloud. Obviously critting the thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Voragamantha kills everything.
Yeah, okay, and then the screaming stops very abruptly.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
If we don't have the right crown, we're really
We're
really fast.
I mean, I would have fought this out, but he should not have told him that he is just the bodyguard.
Oops. Oh, I made
Maybe
him.
insult.
Okay, and when the cloud starts to lift away, you see very, very melted away remains of what might have been a humanoid creature. And then he turns around to look at you. As you see the the sun slowly start to rise again on the horizon, and you feel the ground shake where you stand a little bit.
I think we need to move.
Dawn starts moving towards the dragon.
It
Yeah.
gets tries to get away from the island, but I'll stop and pick my sword up. It's still there.
Really don't.
Okay, you do. And as you take it up, you feel it. Please give me an ego check.
Why did you pick up the cursed sword again? You were finally rid of it.
No, I wasn't. Well, and who would take such a, what do you call it?
Give me an ego check, please. You should be better in this now.
Yeah, you're all. No.
Nope.
Okay, and immediately as you touch the sword, you feel the need to kill resurface in your back of your mind.
Not the
And the
dragon,
hate.
not the dragon, not the dragon.
That would be fucked up, right? Also, what is quite interesting, you see that part of the sword have been melted away.
Not surprising.
Not surprising, thankfully. Maybe I can get rid of it. The need to kill doesn't apply to them, does it?
No. You're not like in berserk mode, but you feel like the entity of the sword just getting a grip of your in the back of your hand, and it is swaying over power with you and doing a quite good job right now.
That's big more hits.
Okay, so you move towards the Dragon Dawn. That's what you said.
Yep, I'm gonna follow him,
Correct.
trying to get away from the island.
Get
Yeah,
away.
he's standing on top of some of the rocks, and he was looming right in front of the building. Because if you remember, the building itself, there was not a plateau or something. It came directly out of the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you.
I bow my head and hold up the crown.
As you feel like the claw kind of grab the crown, you see, when you take a look up again, you see the crown kind of start to reshape a little bit, and he puts it on his head, kind of like, and then you see a bright grin appear in this, and he says,
Very well. You might want to follow me now.
As he kind of starts to use his wings to flap and lift into the air,
Yeah,
and start to fly towards the shore.
obviously it's a good time to get out of here. Now.
Yeah, I follow him.
Yeah, definitely. Take the
Okay.
path.
Probably helping Dorn or us, whichever looks worse.
Okay. So you take your tour through the shore, where he stands, and he says, "Once again, you have proven that you are worthless. You did not bring me the hat, the prize." And you then, "But you have other treasures with you. At least you're dependable in your greed."
I assume he's speaking Draconic, so.
Yes. He then continues to say to Dawn, and says, "As you have not managed to bring me the hat of Ebondeath, I will not let the priest go. I have other plans for him." However, we are the deal. And even to mortals, I am a dragon of my word. Please follow me to my lair, where I will give you everything you will need to get towards Castle Nerta. And he starts to lift again, and slowly starts to circle above you, and slowly moves into a direction where you came from. A little bit
Yeah, so
earlier.
at this point the tower is sinking.
Yeah, when you take a look around, you see the first sun rays of the rising sun looming above the Sword Mountains, which loom to the east of where you are, if you remember.
Mm.
Yeah.
And hitting the youth tower, and this is when you see the tower slowly, very slowly, start to descend into the mirror again, or the sword, or whatever, the Sea of Swords.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I say, guys, we gotta follow him to his lair.
Whatever.
And then as we're walking, I say he's going to give us what we need to continue on with our quest. But since you failed to give him the head, weakling, he's not giving you the priest.
What?
You didn't hold up your end of the bargain.
We did at least part of the job for him.
Crown was for the help, the head was for the priest. You didn't bring him the head. And I shrug and keep walking.
Unfortunately, that was the deal we made, and I just followed Orm.
And I'll follow behind too, shaking my head, going. Ugh.
So
Come back, ladies, but
So first of all, this concludes this part of the adventure, and that's basically our first real adventure part we finished, right? Because the rest is still a build-up.
Yeah.
yes.
So first of all, everybody gets 5,000 XP for finishing the quest.
Everybody?
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
So, let me make the calculation.
And also for the rest of the stuff you slew, you get another 750 XP per person. You don't get any experience for killing the demon.
Of course not. 750?
1,000.
Yes.
I thought about like helping the dragon if he needed it. I did have one nice, but one last thing to help him. But well, I don't think he needed it.
No, me neither. Okay, so is there anything else you want to do before you reach?
No, as we're walking, Icarus just lagging behind. He's very forlorn.
Mhm.
I completely forgot about that thing, so I'm assuming Icarus did too, especially because of the aging. I'm gonna blame it on that. It's been a week for me, so for Icarus it's probably been a lot longer with the aging process.
Well, you didn't age like in time. You're just your body aged, right?
Yeah, but there's like a shock, if I remember. There's
Yeah.
there's an
Obviously.
aging spell that if it like ages you more than 50 years, you die from the shock. You just die.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
if
you
it
didn't.
ages a certain amount of years, you die from shock.
So, again, I'm still what did you forget about?
Hmm?
What did you forget about?
I forget that the priest was for the Yeth. If not, I would have totally tried to carry it.
Well,
Yeah.
Because I don't care about anything else that we found. As far as I know, it's everything is cursed or worse, and I already have some help that I got, so we're not looking for anything.
okay. So yeah, again.
That for me would have been worth 100 magic items, but I failed. Nothing else. Can't blame it on anyone else. Can't even blame the dragon, right?
Shit. Shit, right? Shit.
No, can't blame the dragon for doing what he's doing because we've obviously failed.
It's like
And
yeah, but that's like I'm blaming a lion for eating a gazelle or for killing a human. It's like
True.
it's what
Right.
dragons do. It's what it does.
Exactly.
Sure, it's sentient, but
It's also evil.
evil.
Again, you're
Yep.
just brooding while you move, or is there anything you guys want to talk about?
any plans not to help me in studies, especially.
Maybe if we go back to Waterdeep, some priest can heal you, like a high priest or something.
I don't think Workmother will spare us the time.
First, we're going to go with him, and then I guess we're going to have to help you because you two are useless otherwise.
We could try and get your stuff back, perhaps. There's something there you can assist him with. Can't you have a few scrolls or potions?
This is not a curse.
We don't know that yet. How long will this journey take?
I
Last
certainly
time
would
it
like
took
to go get my
took you
stuff.
3 days last time.
Okay, then we have time. I guess during the nights we can try to check if it's a curse, and if so. Oh, and I just look at statistics. Why did you pick that up? I thought you were finally rid of it. There would be a silver iron lining in that arm, and you just went and picked that up.
Well, he's not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Well,
Particularly now, look at that melted sword he picked up.
If you wanted a magic sword, I would have gladly give you mine.
looks at the sword and goes, I still want to use it on put the curse on me.
I don't think it's gonna work. So you didn't think it would eat a dragon because it was made by the DragonQueen, but you think you learned the DragonQueen herself or her allies. I don't think that's how it works.
Could be. I still want to use it on the person, or attempt to use it on the person who did it to me.
You shouldn't have wanted to use it at all. You were fine with your old blade.
Let's just.
Why did I mean? If at this point, I would have been glad if you picked up that bone sword we found back at the tower. It's better. Literally, and I still laughing.
Well, let's just say that Doran's a little. I mean, Stennis is a little set in his ways on this sort of thing, and
I've been helping you before with that. I'm not sure how long I can keep it up. The sword goes stronger with each passing day, probably even worse now.
After being used by a demon?
It's worse.
Maybe.
Because technically, I just read the thing again because I thought that was completely overpowered, and it is because I need to touch him, and he's not a willing creature when he's dominated, so I technically need to make an attack roll. Takes like a few rounds, at the very least. So yeah, it's not gonna be easy to help you again. Unless you wanna walk around naked.
nah,
I don't recommend that. I'm not too far off of it. I don't recommend it.
Stennis is still a little bit to the point where he wants to use the sword, and he's really dead set on it. And you don't realize, and he may not ever realize the reason why. And he probably will never tell you.
I won't stray from your ways. Just try to keep it away from us. Well, not that both you and I can do much with a sword these days.
Perhaps if we get you to a temple, they can help.
Perhaps not.
Or maybe we can beg the dragon to help.
It's better
Regardless,
than
at the end, is there anything you need to talk about? Or?
taking you to a temple and then failing is better than Doran and I trying to haul you guys around as you just continue to get more and more ancient.
The aging process is relatively slow now. But that's a thing we can discuss after we find your thing, and after we find if we can help this or not, which is what I wanted to go to next, unless there's anything else you want to discuss.
Now, after we deal with the dragon, then I would be very happy to go deal with these lizard men and retrieve my stuff. How do you feel about that idea, Doran?
With this group, I'm not so sure anymore, and with that, he's walking about 20 feet ahead of you guys.
Right. And so I think night comes, or do we get ambushed by giant tentacle thing?
With a dragon with you? Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, that's what I guessed. Okay. Is he actually gonna wait for the days, or do we have Forge for first march?
He's staying with you.
No, he's kind in that regard. At least he keeps his word seriously, right? Very seriously. Okay.
Maybe he's not too sure that he would manage to find his lair.
You
That
might not
as
be
well.
wrong.
So yeah, during the night I guess I take a look, probably not at myself because it's harder. So at Horus, or at Horus at Steadis, maybe with the help of Horus, if we can figure out what caused this.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Let's see what I have.
Remove cursed light work.
While they're doing that, Dawn's going to check out that book.
Mm-hmm. When you open it up, it just is still. You now am able to. You weren't able to open it up before, right?
Mm-hmm.
You now can open it up, and you don't see anything written on the pages. They are blank.
Hmm? Hmm.
The dragon would know.
Do you want to ask the dragon for more favors?
Or Or even better,
If
offer
you
to-
give him the orb, magic, the magical
Offer
orb,
to-
also, you may want to trade it for a, if he finds that out. But sure, it's your things. You do what you want.
All right, Dawn's going to sit there examining it, and also, as I am one of the few people in the group that doesn't wear the pens, I am taking a bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I guess with Icarus's help, we'll look at status, use religion, see if this is any sort of curse I am familiar with or anything, or would that be Arcana?
Probably Arcana.
I'm not very good at Arcana. Okay. Give it a whirl anyways.
It was not ushered by a priest, right?
Yeah,
If
I
it
know.
was ushered at all.
We will... Alright. I'm not very good at it, but we'll give it a try.
What? Hi. Amazing.
See if we can figure out if this is any sort of reversible spell or curse, or if this is...
You think that the beast you fought was somehow connected to the plane of negative energy and had a pretty strong connection. This thing, the dragon or the specter of the dragon, probably doesn't show for most of the time, but during the Eye of Myrkul, it is there, and it is has a strong connection due to the barriers kind of faded away between the realms. And it seems that they have lost a lot of life energy when it attacked them.
I think your only hope is a very powerful priest.
Some sort of restoration may work.
We could ask the offer the dragon these treasures to see the priest.
Do you really want to ask more favors of this dragon?
No, but we can trade. I mean, we have that cloak, we have that other one we found, we have that silly orb and that book.
Right.
I don't think you get the book
But
back
I wouldn't
before.
do it. I'd feel bad asking favors for a man that we know what's gonna happen.
I think our best bet is to get you back to Waterdeep and see if a priest can help you.
Remember, he may not give us time to go back to Waterdeep.
If that's the case, then we can deal with that then. Then you can try bartering with a dragon. I just think that's a fool's errand.
Why? Yes, kept
And I'm
to
a
his word.
foolish man. And I still think that's a fool's errand.
He has kept to his word. If you can bargain with him and he accepts, I don't see any reason he would betray.
Yeah, we could try a bargain. Remember, he did smell the treasure that we grabbed on the way out.
Besides, he can probably hear us at this point.
Obviously.
Just want to make sure that the price he's asking is something you're willing to pay. Treasure alone may not be enough. It wasn't.
Is it ever enough to try to fix problems like this?
I don't know about you, but I'd sure like to have 110 years of my life back.
So at this point, I don't really think they care what I have to say. So I'm just gonna go take a nap or something.
Okay.
Regardless, we're probably not gonna do it now because we have other things to do.
Yeah. It's obvious that right now is not a good time to go and ask the dragon. When we get to his maybe we beg.
I don't think that will help us much, and I wouldn't roll help from a priest that we know what's gonna happen. So, but I won't censure you, right? My loss, not yours.
Who knows what plans he has for the priest? It's a dragon.
I guess we just continue to follow the dragon back to his lair.
Indeed.
Okay. So you still have a few days of travel ahead of you. So if you want to do anything in the meantime, The dragon, if you're not talking with him, he's not the very talkative kind. At
Yep.
least not to you. But he
Sure.
seems to be very happy.
Yep. So that's one reason this still just might work. But that wouldn't be for me, like I said. Yeah, sure, the next day in the morning. This may help. I would try and focus on myself in prayer,
Mm-hmm.
as you'd see little magic float around me, and then probably fade into nothing, but I would cast lesser restoration on myself.
Okay. Yeah, you feel refreshed.
I assume I'm still... Oh,
You're still an old fart, yes.
Ugh.
Yes, you're still an old person.
well, there's one option out the window.
However, Horace,
Yes.
give me a Constitution saving throw. You start coughing.
Okay. If I'm coughing, I'll cast lesser restoration to try and remove disease from myself.
It helps somewhat, but not. Doesn't cure it altogether.
Oh, darn.
Oh boy.
I'll also try to help him with a little thing, but I don't think I can do much better because what I have is probably what he has.
Yeah, the same spell. Like I
Yeah, the
said,
only difference is mine can also remove another thing besides disease, but I don't think it's this case.
if it's a disease based upon an undead creature,
I'll wait, and the next day try casting on myself again.
This time you feel a little bit better. Cool. Got it.
I will continue to cast it every day until the cough goes away, or we get to the dragon's lair.
Yeah, you are at the evening of the second day. You will arrive
Okay.
with at the place where you first or second time you met him, and then he kind of just goes into a dive before you and submerges under the water.
Fucking water.
water. That's what I say.
Okay.
If it's a dragon's lair, he's probably not got a lot of undead around here.
Probably.
And a few minutes later,
You saw what it did to a demon, and you think it's probably.
Yeah. No, I think he probably don't have any around here.
Okay, sure.
a few minutes later, you kind of see a head re-emerge under the water, and you see his head again, and he says, "We're gonna need to wait a few hours." So you wait, or is there anything you want to talk with him about, or?
Well, it's speaking draconic, so.
No, this time he spoke normal.
Oh,
Sorry, should have said
amazing.
that.
Hmm.
You know anything about aging magic?
You ask the dragon that,
Yeah.
he does not even answer you.
Oh well.
He completely ignores you. Okay, so I guess no.
Alright.
So a few hours go by, and you see an envoy of lizardmen come towards you. When they come closer, you see that they're they are wearing different markings than other lizard men you have met before, other than the lizards you fought with at Makar's fort, and also different than the
Different?
ones.
Different, right?
Yeah, like not these are still lizard men, but different in like
Markings, yeah.
their on their shields. Yeah, exactly, and
Different
also
tribe.
yeah, different tribe exactly, and also different than the ones you fought with at the haunted house.
Mm.
So
It's
they
like
come up.
Lizardman country here.
Yeah, it's a big
Big swamp.
swamp. So they come up, and you see that with them they bring some treasures, and they put it in front of them, and then bow deeply and look a little bit confused about you.
I look confused towards them.
Everyone's confused.
As we were expecting the dragon, but okay.
And yeah, the dragon is with you too, right? When you go, he's still sitting in the water, partially submerged. And when they took it down, he just jumps out of the water, unfolding its wings, and he says to the now again in Draconic towards the lizard man,
You have come, and you bear your debt. What do you want in return?
and he kind of goes down to his front legs again, and starts to eye a little bit at the treasures that have been produced in front of him. And they say, also in Draconic, very humbly, so they say, we come from the castle Neatar. We seek your assistance against the wretched bullywugs. Please, great the dragon of the mere, help us smite our foes and free us of the bullywugs once and for all. At that, the dragon would reply and say,
You know, the cult is my ally. I will not do anything against them.
and then he will take a look at you guys, and as he snaps into the air a little bit, and says,
But I will lend you my minions.
and he folds us his right wing and motions it towards you as a group. And he then continues to say,
They will prove most helpful in your case.
How we're helpful, Icarus thinks to himself.
you don't understand any of this.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, but that dragon is crafty. Oh man.
And then he continues to say,
Now, is there anything else you want from me?
and they kind of just bow very, very deeply. And then the dragon says,
Very well. They will accompany you tomorrow morning.
and then they kind of bow even deeper and kind of retreat and
And at
move
this
away.
point, their prognosis are in the map.
Yeah, they're looking like crocodiles who are on the hunt, basically just laying in the mud. And they slowly like move backwards and leave the horde.
Straight away. They basically slink away.
Yeah, slithering away. All right. So, you guys want to do anything?
Get on.
I think we're gonna go with the lizard men to where we gotta go? Maybe?
Castle Neata.
To a castle.
Probably
near
heard the name.
I guess that's
no,
where we
maybe
gotta go.
maybe different.
Any chance of stopping off and getting your books and my stuff on the way up there? I asked Dorn.
Yep, the lizard men tribes around here like each other.
Yeah, these were different lizards, not the same.
So where's besides following them, that's the only thing I can think
looks
to
at
do.
Dorn and goes, "Hey, Dorn,
Yeah.
can you possibly ask the dragon if he's willing to trade some of that treasure for some of our treasure?"
What?
I keep walking away. I just.
I'm going, maybe there was something in there that we could have used.
Maybe, but do you really? Wanna?
He speaks common. You want to do that? Nice knowing you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
I see it rolling.
Fine pickle we've got ourselves into, isn't it? Instead of us, will say, coming back to the group and sitting down and going, "Oh."
Right. So, who are those lizardmen? His minions?
Aren't they all his minions?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
They were
I see
paying
what-
tribute to him.
Why didn't he just send Snapshot?
Good you.
And Snapshot where?
Oh, if all we needed was a guide, he did mention he would help us. Like he said, even if we found castle, we would just get slaughtered.
Thinking we're going to be having lizard men with us, so our numbers are greatly improved.
Yes. At least we have that. And he did promise that he would help us. And I suppose these lizard men are going to help us.
Honest truth, right?
They may not like helping us, mind you. But are they going to argue with him? Or do you think they're going to argue with him?
I did notice those guys had different travel markings from Snapshot, so I don't think they're with this dragon. But if that's your story,
What do you mean?
come on, you notice different tribal markings, they're a different tribe.
Yeah, but what do you mean if that's your story?
This guy is probably not with the dragon.
As I said before, all the lizard men in the swamp are
I mean,
hit.
that's information that Simon gave for free, right? They have different markings.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'd know they're probably not with the dragon. Doesn't take a 1+1 if they're not the same as Snapshot.
They certainly came
So what, you
here.
think he only has one tribe?
They came here bearing gifts.
Why not? He sounds like a pretty swell guy. You probably want all his minions wearing the same clothes to be perfectly indistinguishable from each other, so he doesn't have to bother.
No, he wants them to fight amongst themselves, so that he doesn't have to keep them in line.
Yes. I think I have a crane here. No, that's not it.
If you remember correctly, Jaw said not all the lizard men in this swamp like each
How
other.
many lizardmen were there?
In the entourage, maybe 8.
So we're gonna raid a castle with 8 helping lizardmen.
I'm
Yeah,
sure there's more of them.
They sent 8 here. The whole tribe wasn't going to abandon their lair to come down here.
True.
That's a story.
With that, Dawn walks away from you.
We're kind of walking side by side, so. But sure.
And you're walking? Where are you walking at?
Walking. Where are we walking to?
No,
Did
we're
the
still.
lizards leave? Cause,
Oh, we're waiting until morning.
right. So why are we going to go anywhere before the lizards leave? We're
Because
apparently
probably the
going
dragon won't let us sleep in his lair.
All right. Well, Dawn's walking towards the dragon.
Okay.
We're not gonna go with him.
Dennis, you go with Dawn? Yes, no?
As he goes, I just stop here for a second, and I put my hand on him, and
On
there's a
whom?
small light.
Status, on Dawn.
Status and Darn go to speak with him, but before Status goes, I put my hand on him, and
Okay.
there's a small light. Okay, you can go now.
Yeah, I'll just follow behind Doran meekly.
Okay. Okay, now then I don't need to write all this shit down. So that you see the dragon kind of like he's more or less like lying on the ground, a little bit like snuggled together. And when you get closer, Dawn, you see him saying,
There you are.
he says this in Draconic. Okay?
Figured.
Mm-hmm.
You seem slightly less useless than the rest of your group. At least you speak the divine language of us dragons. If you so will, I will welcome you in my fold.
I guess Darn will probably
Keep
answer in a
going.
whisper, because... Not sure.
to.
I mean, if you want to answer anything, sure, but we're not gonna meta him.
Well, how can I be of use? Great one.
Nothing specific. I will impart the Eye of Vergamantha with you, so we can keep in touch.
Only a fool would refuse your gracious offer.
He nods.
Very wise of you, little man.
And he kind of looks around and like, takes a look to the rest, especially towards the two religious people who are standing a little bit further back. And he then says,
Best not to tell the old geezers about that, though.
Oh, fear not. They will not know.
and kind of nods a little bit. And he produces a smaragd, an emerald, from under his claw, and lays it in your hand. And then he says,
Tomorrow you will follow the lizard man to the castle of Nilta. They will help you get entrance into the castle, and with that might enter your group in Julustan. Is there anything else you need?
My most incompetent allies have been cursed with age. Is there some form of your great magic that would help me? Because they are useless to me as they are now.
I gotta love it. Tarn's balls, man.
I would advise you then to seek out new companions. as they have grown old, weak, and brittle. There is no cure other than longevity itself. Just be grateful that they paid the price for venturing and facing the Ebondeath.
Oh, I am. That's why I keep them around.
Okay. So, is there anything else you want from him?
No, Dawn says, I thank you most graciously for your help. And, see you in the morning.
Okay.
And I bow graciously.
Yeah, with that, he kind of stands up a little bit and starts to swim into the swamp and disappear.
I head back over to the other two.
Okay.
Any plans?
Yeah, he was discussing what is going to happen. The lizards are going to go with us to the castle, which is where we have to go, and they're going to help us in our battle there.
Certainly.
And I asked him about your condition, and he said only longevity itself can help you.
As I suspected. Looks over it. Looks over at Icarus and says, "At least you have a few years left."
It is far too soon to give up hope. We've faced terrible odds before. First things first, though. Any plans on how to get your things back from the lizard, or is that a lost cause? You have tonight to try it.
I mean, I don't know. I out of character for a second. I still have my exhaustion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I need to rest. It's a lost cause.
Perhaps later.
There will be no later.
For you two, I still got many years.
If we don't die, there's later. So yeah, I'm good.
Be around for at least another 100 years. I don't know about you.
Like 150 years left, man. I'm good.
I got the 1 die 8. Oldest human, probably 100 years old.
If it makes you feel any better, I promise to make sure that your rites are done properly according to your gods.
I can say before I don't have any.
That's excellent, except he has no god.
Well then,
I'll lend them yours.
you can have yours or
Your
mine. Or
respect still astonishes me.
simple funeral pyre should do for a man with no god.
And with that, Dawn's gonna walk off and find a cozy spot somewhere.
Yeah, you're still pretty much open in the swamp, man.
Driest spot I can find.
Yeah, you're still is this kind of way in here. So it's a little bit drier than the rest, although still another thing plagues you. You're really, really, really thirsty.
Yep.
You've been out without anything to drink for now 4 days. Actually, 3 days.
We should beat those lizard men up for some water. I'm sorry.
We could just try asking them if they're supposed to be working with us, if they have any water.
And
So, please, everyone give me a Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
I've
Just
been doing
gonna
so
look at-
great on these.
DC 15.
I have failed.
Yes.
Well, I'm completely screwed.
Stupid on.
Apparently not, because I rolled 70. Okay, makes sense. Why couldn't I do that when I was paralyzed?
Everyone who is below 15 gains another level of exhaustion.
Nice rest! Darn. Nice rest! I will...
Pretty much useless at this point. Everything's at disadvantage.
You still got 2 more levels in you, right? If you have everything on disadvantage.
Damn it. Exhaustion level 3.
It's 6 is the death, but 5 is pretty much near death, right? So 5
Uh-huh.
is the limit. Everything above 3 is like really, 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 really bad. 2 it's manageable, everything above 3 it's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I assume we have a few pots.
But you can rest and you are not disturbed.
I
Sleeping at
would
the
check
dormit.
everything else that we found. We found another cloak and an orb.
Mm-hmm.
What can I find about the orb?
And the wand.
The orb is made out of dark metal, and you see inscribed a few runes. What languages do you speak?
Elven, Common, and Dwarven.
In that case, you realize that these are dwarven runes. However, no runes you have seen before, but they have the stylistics of dwarven runes.
Ancient Dwarven metal. May be of use, though I'm not sure how I would use it. Probably fill with it, try to see what it does, if I can see any magic. If not, probably hold it up to some metals, if it interacts with anything I have.
Without... You detect magic?
I can't detect magic, I think. Let me check. Let me check, actually. That's a good question. Can I do it? I don't think I can.
I have detect magic.
You detect magic. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. The crown you guys still have is not magic. The
Oh, I
orb
can
is...
detect magic, amazing.
I have detect magic. I can do it.
Sorry, keep going.
Tony just said he wants to detect magic.
Yep.
So, the crown you still have with you is not magic. The orb Icarus holds in his hand is magic. The cloak you have on is magic. The other cloak you still have with you is not magic, and the wand is also magic. That's all, right?
Do we know? I think so. Did we find anything else that we brought back? The book is probably also magic.
Yeah, the book, Dawn, if you can see this, if Dawn has it, like, where you can see what he's doing with it. I don't know. Dawn?
Yeah, it would probably be out right now.
And the
Then
book is also very strong, so magic.
Can he detect the schools of magic like gross
Just-
necromancy?
yes.
Oh, you know, okay, give me a second. Need
It
to
can be
figure
no
out.
specific school, right? A +1 sword, it's like enhancement.
That's all
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
got.
but I still need to figure out which schools are actually active, and therefore I need to look up how they are called in English. So, the orb with the inscription, the dwarven inscription on it, evocation. The cloak you have with you is abjuration, and the
Wand.
the wand is actually what is it? What is it? What is it? Is it conjuration? Let me see. I actually need to take a look what that is. That's not written in here, which is great. I actually need to take a look at the spell and then see what it is, right?
Mm.
Abjuration. And the book you cannot discern.
But that means it's really powerful.
And the other stuff you have with you, you already know what is magic, so I won't
Yep.
mention that again. But what you can see is that the sword status has is leaking energy, what it seems like.
Great.
Interesting.
Now it'll poison everyone. Okay.
Was my ring glowing?
Yes, the ring is
Um,
magic as well. But I assume that you. It's
Yeah, we already knew.
By the way, no longer it is. Is it hot? Right. The hotness subsided when the tower
Yeah,
submerged into the water again.
Okay.
I just assumed it was necromancy.
There are different kind of schools on this, actually. It's enchantment. Let me see. Necromancy is on it, obviously, and enchantment. Enchantment.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment! Okay, huh. I assume we share this with everyone.
Yeah.
Dawn, your book is magic.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know.
Yeah, if you can't read it, it's magic.
It's magic, magic.
It's a kind of magic.
Well, this is a ball of steel, dwarven runes, evocation magic. I may not be a genius, but I think if I throw this, something bad will happen.
Why don't you throw it in the air and catch it?
Sure, lift your hands up. And I can throw it, but then it's in my other hand. You'll probably shit your pants a little.
So,
I'm gonna examine the wand.
okay. Damn you, internets. Okay, give me an Arcana.
One Arcana coming up. It's gonna be a low roll because it always is.
While they're doing this, I like to
Oh,
think.
finally.
Oh, nice.
You can give me disadvantage on that. It's okay.
What?
Okay. This you once saw with your father, a very similar kind of thing. It is a wand of magic missiles.
Nice.
You do not know how many charges are left on this thing. However, when you use them up, it is just a stick.
Okay.
If you want to know how many charges are on, you would actually need to identify it.
Yeah.
We have no one with identify. Meanwhile, I would probably get a torch from everyone, put them together, and light them up, now that they may have tried in a couple of days, and get a pot together, pass water through probably a cloth to get out the sand, right?
Mm-hmm.
There, begin boiling it. I need a way to catch it. Well, there is no plastic bags here, so...
Nope.
About that non-magical cloak we found.
But the cloak lets the things pass through, right? But we have a thing that works, which is pieces of broken armor. Or even the suit of my suit of armor can, like if I withdraw the plates from it, some of them, it can kind of catch the vapors, and then they will like, what's the name of it? Condense.
Mm-hmm.
And then we need another small pot to pick them up. It won't get much water, but it's something.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you have that thing running
if
all
you
night.
if you remember, there's also a thick kind of haze on this place in general.
Mm.
Okay.
Would be
Like-
really great if we could get that, but oh.
Well, it works somewhat. You don't get enough water, but at least you don't die.
I look over to the door and notice. I don't suppose any of you know how to make things cold.
Also, is there
Okay.
anything else you want to do in the night?
What? Let me see if I.
If not, you can all take your level up now. So if you want to take the average HP, take the average HP, or roll for HP
I'm-
points if you want to.
Going to change one of my prepared spells.
If you want to do details and stuff like that, you can do this.
Mm.
For the next time, I meant just like if you want to roll for hit points, just do it now. So.
Right. Oh. Now I'll just take the average.
Okay, so I guess. Did you roll? No.
No. I wish.
Just recalculating your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the average.
Okay.
Right there.
So the morning comes, and when you wake up, you see like a few dozen feet away from you, or a few dozen yards away from you, you see like two lizard men standing on the trail which leads northwards from here.
Did we lose any levels of exhaustion?
No, that's why I made you kind of
Roll to see if you
roll
got
before.
worse. You gain exhaustion.
Yep. So, the lizard men don't approach you, but they seem to stand there waiting for maybe someone.
Thorn, you want to go talk to the lizardman?
Yeah, I guess. Dawn's going to go over and approach him.
Okay.
Are you ready to lead us to this castle?
Sure. Are you ready to strike at our foes?
This is on the corner, correct?
Yeah.
I turned to them. I said, "Are we ready?"
Yeah, Burr.
Yes, lead on.
Okay. And yeah, you start to move towards the north. Since most of you do not have anything to eat, you get a disgruntled look from the lizard man that you cannot do anything for yourself, but they know their way around the swamp. And they will feed you. And they will also bring you something to drink. Which
That's right, it
means
fits without space.
which means you don't get worse.
Mm.
You still need some kind of bed to cure you from your ailments. It is...
Can I make a hammock out of the other cloak?
Sure. There's still not a lot of stuff where you can bind it to, right? But at least you can like put yourself under a cloak or something. So you are on your way for another 1.5 weeks, right?
Mm.
So during the time, is there anything you want to do?
I'm gonna see if Dorn can examine this cloak and figure out what the deal with it is.
Do the lizardmen speak common?
There are 8 lizard men. One of them, or 2 of them actually, speak somewhat common. Pretty broken. Not very good, not very fluently, but enough to speak to them.
Okay, I'll talk to them, but I think we can deal with that later because... Oresco, sorry. It's just to make notes here, so I don't forget.
Horus.
What? I missed what you said, I guess.
You were doing?
Oh, I was gonna see if Dorn can figure anything out about this cloak. Ask Dorn, can you examine this, see if you can figure out what it does?
I'll look it over.
Looks like a pretty cloak. And Horus said it's magic.
Meanwhile, while we're on the way, since it's... Were you doing something? I thought...
No, I hands it back to him. I say I can't figure nothing out.
Since it's so long, might as well try. I know a little bit of Dwarven, so I'll try to translate some of the Dwarven roots, and or otherwise find out, see what I can find about the Orb. So, not horrible. It's horrible.
Okay. It's an old dialect, maybe some of a clan or whatnot, that your trainer, your master, how you call it?
Master, probably I was his apprentice.
Apprentice, yeah.
He was the mastersmith.
Did not tell you about. Maybe it has nothing to do with smithing or that some sort. You cannot make anything out.
Okay.
You could try to experiment with it, but you might not want to do it.
Yeah. I first need to figure out more what it does. Otherwise, I'll probably chat up with the lizardman.
What do you want to know?
So, Caster Narrator, correct? Is where we're going.
Yes. Kill frog peoples.
Frog peoples. You mean the Polywogs?
That's what you call these creatures. Sus.
We did a few lizardmen fighting with them a few
Dorn.
months back. But you have a castle, shouldn't you have enough? I mean, how many of you are there to have trouble with Polywogs?
A few dozens.
Who's your leader?
And he kind of nods over to another one who's with you right now. The one who spoke with the dragon.
So,
Does he speak common?
The leader? No.
So what are you doing on Castle Naidar? If the Polywogs were giving you so much trouble, why not you just not relocate? The swamp is large.
We are still servants of the cult of the dragons.
So you're loyal. Interesting.
Loyal to a point.
So go there, kill frogs, depth seal.
He then would say, when we get there, we should infiltrate the castle. Don't tell them that you are with the dragon of the mere.
Sounds interesting. Very well, we will keep it just between us. I assume not everyone over there is as keen to seek help from the dragon.
He then would say, they might think of some things. Normally, humanoids are unusual subjects of the master. You must be powerful.
And old.
And wise.
I've lived many, many years. I see.
At least that's what your body is telling you, huh?
Okay.
Hey, do you guys still have like empty water skins or something?
Yep.
Get everybody's empty water skins and that cloak that Doran had.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast create food and water.
Okay.
Creates 45 pounds, I think it said.
Yeah, basically you don't have any problem eating
Yeah.
anymore. Okay.
Yeah, 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Okay.
Oh,
It-
yeah,
It's
more than-
bland. It doesn't taste good, but it'll keep you alive.
It
And the
just
water-
gives you a big, like, blank stare for like 5 minutes after you do that, and then doesn't say anything.
Timora's granted me new wisdom, dude. What can I say?
Oh, okay, you're right, sorry. Oh, I was beginning to think, yeah, it's all what? Oh, okay. Amazed. Okay, then it's amazing, okay.
Right, yeah. In my time, any Timora has delivered.
For once.
for once.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't blame it on Timora that I've got bad luck. Well, wait a minute. She is the goddess of luck, so I don't know.
Good
maybe
luck.
that's her fault.
Good luck. She's the
Right.
goddess of good luck.
More like you should be worshipping the Shiva.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's not go there, bro. That's harsh. Harsh.
If it wasn't for bad luck, you wouldn't have any at all.
I'm not the old man here, dude.
So we level after the rest, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
it's several days of travel, so
yeah. Okay. I was just checking something.
that's why I'm just waiting. If you want to do anything otherwise, just
Yep, we chatted with the lizards. Was there anything more I wanted to ask? I do share what I learned with Steadis, RS, and Dorn, just so he doesn't feel left out.
Okay. So I guess no.
Nope.
Dawn, do you want to do anything in the meantime?
I think I'm good.
Okay. So, after about a week and a half, you guys arrive at the castle Neata, finally. 2.5 months later.
10 years and 2.5 months.
It looks something like this. Somewhat like this.
Hey, it's not horrible. I mean, all things considered.
It looks like it's not in the swamp. I mean, the heavy swamp.
It's swamp. Come on, look, there's water.
The buildings out front look fairly new.
Okay. Actually, I need to pull out this again. Okay, so back to my color schemes. Okay, so you arrive to this. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused right now. So you arrive to this castle You should not have seen everything. That sucks. Let me just change this real quick.
That's what I thought. So I was looking at other things actually.
So you arrive at this thing, and you basically come from the, due to the nature of where you, how you need to get there easily. You come in from the northwest. And you see the castle in front of you, pretty a lot like the castle in the picture I showed you. You see that there's like a tower, and onto the tower there's a drop bridge which leads towards it. You see that down here there's some canoes. You see here are a lot of. You're fairly far away right now, okay?
Mm.
You see that here are kind of a lot of tents.
Mm.
Like up in the north here, if you don't, right here in this direction, and you see that there are a lot of bullywugs moving around and some giant frogs. You see in these two buildings there are some lizard folk hanging in front of it. You see some more lizard folk down here, and you see in this kind of cage kind of thing there's some giant lizards, really big ones, like a little bit taller, bigger than the ones you've met very early in Greenest.
That's what I was thinking.
But about the same size. Other than that, you see like there's a way into the castle here. It is surrounded by a moat of some sort, and
There's
there
a bridge, right?
here is the bridge, yeah, which leads in here. There's a moat surrounding the thing. What you can see right now, you see that there's tower here. There's kind of the gatehouse tower thingy here. There's a tower here, and inside the thing, I don't know if you can see actually what I'm pointing at. If I
Yep, we
point
can.
into the, okay, then there's like a big tower in here as well, and all the way through behind you can see there's another tower here.
Makes sense.
It has up to what it seems to have 3 levels, but that's the center.
So the
Like
frog
this.
people, right here, right in distance.
Yeah, they're here, and you're coming right now from that direction.
Okay.
You see frog people here, and maybe there's obviously some inside or whatnot. And yeah, I think that's a good part.
Those frog people were actually pretty close. I thought we actually had to find them. Okay, this will be interesting.
I think that's a good part where we can close today's session.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like no cliffhanger today.
Yep.
Or drowning party.